Hello, I am back for more Project Singularity after a little bit of a break. Let's see if Hecuba is still on, so let's see if he's ready to join voice yet. Hopefully so. I need to get some food. I am surrounded by food, technically.
Hello,
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I've been stocking my store for the past hour.
You waiting for more steel?
Oh no, we already have a bunch of steel. They bought it out again, so another 108 steel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're insanely rich now.
Although, is that just because they're so rich that they can give away steel without worrying about the price?
Probably, but that's why I put a steel option there anyways, is for the insanely rich teams to be able to give us some of their steel.
What are the other
They've still
options
they
for
still
coins?
um lapis, redstone, tin, copper, bronze, vacuum tubes, and human flesh. Human
Vacuum
flesh is
tubes.
probably the best of them because it's 16 human flesh for one coin,
Mm-hmm.
which is the same as 2 steel. Like, that's quite a conversion. 16 human flesh to 2 steel.
Yeah, I'd be going for that.
I don't know why no one has done that yet. I need ingredients.
8 human flesh per steel. That's quite the trade.
Yeah.
Why
They're
are you
not
being
actually
so
getting
kind
the
with that?
steel. They're not actually getting the steel. It's just like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's not
putting
like
them
they
as
can
equal value
actually
on the
trade it.
exchange.
Okay, I am almost home. Time to gather more food for eating.
Also, I don't know how you're gonna get the foods now because they're all at my store. You're gonna have to come to my store if you ever want to
Oh,
take some.
did you take
Now
all
there
of them
is,
away?
yeah, I took absolutely all of them. There's a few chests that had like 1 stacks, but I'm pretty sure you ate all of those already.
Let me check. Oh, there's a couple I've not eaten yet. Let me search.
But yeah, you'll probably have to use the kitchen or just come over to the store. The basement is where I store all of the foods, and so you can just come down to the basement and take.
Wait, sausage and bread gives so much.
Yeah, it's unreasonable. It's also really annoying to make because it needs maple sausage.
Ah, that would be why it's so good.
But it's not nearly as difficult as something like the deluxe cheeseburger. Or no, the delighted meal I think is the upgrade, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess delighted meal gives all the nutrition. So it is better in that sense.
Yeah, that's true.
How do I organize this, man? I have 10 different kinds of ice cream here. No, 12 different kinds of ice cream. But that doesn't really evenly fit into a chest in any way. Actually, no, it does if I do it horizontally. I'll do that.
I've got to craft an untreated frame. I can do that.
This is wrong. No, I can't do it horizontally, because then I can't evenly split it. Yeah, once I fill out this store, then I can end episode 4, and then start episode 5, which basically means I can start progressing.
Finally.
Yeah.
Right, Bealizer would be nice. Also, an Aper's chest would be nice. I think we're getting to the point where certain it would be nice to get looting on certain quest bags rather than just using them. I'm mainly thinking the forestry ones.
Do you just enchant it regularly? Oh,
Hello, gentlemen.
oh, Goose is
Hello.
here.
Who's this here?
How are you doing?
Well enough. Currently strip mining enormous amounts of clay for reasons.
I don't know if I want to know the reasons.
Oh,
I
it's
think I
the-
probably
it-
already
it's
know the
the
reasons,
coke
to be
ovens.
honest.
It's the coke ovens.
Yeah, of course. So sticks, string, and slabs. Oh, you've got to craft 3 of them. Why?
I think I know what I'm gonna make this chest. I'm gonna have a deluxe foods chest for the stuff that gives like 5 or more hunger and a bunch of nutrition, and then that will cost more. Because these are all insanely difficult to make.
That sounds like a good plan. Right. From Bibliocraft, there's a thing to duplicate enchantments, right?
Yes, printing press.
Printing press. Oh, MV, of course. There's nothing else to duplicate enchantments before that, right?
Not directly. You can do osmotic enchanting and stuff, and then if you have a disenchanter, you could. But I think the disenchanter requires stuff that we don't have either.
Ah, yeah. I understood all of that.
For some reason, I can't find my rainbow curry, which is a little bit concerning. Oh, there it is. That was by far the hardest part.
Okay, let's go do more bees.
Bees, the magical fruit. The more you breed, the more you regret your life choices.
I weirdly enjoy bee breeding.
Oh, give it time, sweet grasshopper.
I've done it in other packs before, and it's like weirdly fun. I think the hard part is going to be getting the infrastructure to actually use the combs.
He did do
Yeah.
Calamity 1 block, so his idea of fun is a little bit different.
That is
I
true.
mean, I'm not gonna judge. I don't really have any room.
Oh, my princess went into there. Why? Wait, so oh, for Ender IO pipes, is the higher priority... Wait, surely higher priority means it goes in there first.
Yes, higher priority
Right.
goes first.
But if its input and output is the same, then it's not going to go back in to the same place it came out of, even if the input's higher.
You can turn self-feeding off and on. There's like a self-feed option, and then you just put one
Ah,
pipe on the alveary and it sticks things right back in.
yeah, I see that now. Thank you.
So usually what I do is I have barrels for all the stuff that I want to pull out, set those to a higher priority, and then set self-feed at a lower priority, and it'll stick your princess back in because I didn't have anywhere else to put it.
I find it very confusing that pine wood is green
Hmm.
with our textures. I feel like modernity has a few things mixed up, like maybe this is getting mixed up with willow wood.
Maybe.
Or maybe the pine wood's getting used for something else, so then it doesn't want to like double use pine wood or something.
Did I bring my lumber axe? Yes, I did.
Active lumbar support.
Goose, how many hearts are you on?
I am on 5 blue.
5 blue. Okay, so Mastiox hasn't like given you all the food that he's been making.
Well, I mean, I munch incidentally, but I don't like make it a priority.
Yeah, well, you could buy from my store that I'm setting up here.
I mean, we
I'm
have the
currently
ingredients.
I'm
I
currently
just
on
don't munch.
71 hearts.
That's pretty good. I don't know. What do you need, resource-wise? Hecuba.exe has stopped working.
Huh? Oh, what are
Oh,
you
what do you need
asking
resource-wise?
to make all that? Uh-oh.
No, I mean for your currency. What are you selling
Oh,
Hecuba coins for?
Hecubucks, 2 steel for 1 or 1 vacuum tube for 3. Or was yeah, 1 vacuum tube for 3, I'm pretty sure it was.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll go to the list here. 2 steel for 1, 1 vacuum tube for 3, 8 bronze for 1, 8 copper, 8 tin, 20 iron, 30 lapis, or 30 redstone. Oh, and also 16 human flesh for 1.
yeah, of course.
I think I'm the only person who has a human flesh conversion.
I would not be surprised, honestly. It just doesn't strike me as a thing that like Tofu Core would really want to associate with. Kind of flies in the face of their brand.
Yeah, well, it's the main ingredient in all my foods, so
Hmm.
I went through 20 stacks of human flesh when making all this.
That'd do it.
I'm assuming the water bee requires water around it. That would make sense.
No, it needs lily pads.
Oh,
Its flowers are lily pads, and it likes damp climate.
Why? I tried to break a sign. Oh, I already broke that sign. That was a visual glitch. It just broke the chest behind it. Now I have to completely reorganize.
Yoink.
do you need shears for lily pads, or are they just
No, you just punch them.
okay? I shall need a bucket of water though.
Well, you gotta plant them on the water. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably got lily pads in one of our random chests. No, maybe not. So many water plants, but none of them are lily pads.
Hmm.
Does the mod pack have a quest system? Yeah, and it's actually quite good, surprisingly. Although some of them are crafting quests, which are the bane of my existence. Because instead of just having to have the item in your inventory, you have to specifically craft it. And if you haven't completed the quest before that one, it does not recognize that you've crafted it, even though it's sitting there in your inventory.
Now, they really should remove all crafting related quests. They just don't work for a lot of progression stuff.
It's just not needed, really, I think.
Yeah,
There's
just
no
hold the
benefit
item.
to
If
it.
you got the item, who cares how you got it?
Yeah. I imagine it was especially hard in GOG.
Yeah, it was a little annoying having to go back and update all the quests, but the quests actually don't matter all that much past like HV. So, yeah. Like you get some stuff, but it's not really worth much of anything.
Who would have thought the one thing holding me back would be a water pad? A lily pad, should I say. Oh, there we go. What is it you're working on at the moment, Goose?
I am digging up a large quantity of clay for
Oh yeah, you said.
576.
How
It's almost
close are
done,
you to
actually.
all the clay you need?
I basically got it. The trick is processing it because the alloy smelter you use to make the bricks themselves is going to need like 8 hours of processing time. So I'm just going to be chilling in my base for 90% of the project, which honestly is just Garden of Grind tech right there. Just chill next to your machines. They'll do the job for you.
Can you make multiple alloy smelters, or is that not going to be
I
very efficient?
could, but I need to spend time doing research and stuff too, because I'm spearheading all of the non-warping research for everyone. So it's fine. I have other stuff I can do.
Okay, that's fair. Is RNG a big part of GTNH, or is it all grind? I think because there's so many different things that are RNG, they kind of cancel each other out in the long run. But in the short term, a lot of
Yep.
things are RNG. If you're aiming for one specific thing, you could be waiting a while for it. But if you're trying to do 10 different things at once, they'll average out to be not that long each. Like if you're specifically looking for a redstone ore vein, you're probably never going to find it. But if you're just looking to get any ore, you'll eventually find a redstone vein, and you'll never need to search for it specifically when you do need it. The number sounds inflated. Which number? The 3,000 quests. Yeah, I don't know if it's that high. But I couldn't tell you what it actually is.
My shop is just an insane asylum at this point. I've been sitting in here organizing chests for so long.
Bridge New Horizons experience.
I don't even know why I'm recording. All of this is gonna get cut out. I'm gonna cut to the very end.
What if something crazy happens that you need to get? You never know.
Something crazy like, oh, I crafted this bacon twice.
Exactly.
Now I have 22 instead of 11.
Oh no. Anyway.
How would you ever recover?
I don't
More
know.
bacon.
I think I'd just retire.
From YouTube or GTNH?
Both.
It's the only
Just
valid
work at
answer.
McDonald's.
Yeah. Even I got pristine forest queen. I will try GTNH after I completed TFG. Tech Modpack. It uses a lot of time to play. Yeah, Hecuba's got quite a bit of experience in that.
TFG is the best mod pack.
How are you finding GTNH compared to it?
Well, it's very different because this is a multiplayer scenario.
Yeah, yeah.
I am enjoying this, but this is definitely more of a slow struggle rather than like a long road of quickly satisfying progression. TFG, you'd spend like 10 hours on a goal and it'd be very rewarding. GTNH, instead of 10 hours, it's like 30 hours, but it is even more rewarding because of that.
This is what we call effort justification, chat.
There's probably quite a lot of psychological analysis that you could do of GTNH players.
That's concerning. Where did all my food just go?
In my
Oh,
belly.
there. Oh, damn.
Nom nom nom.
I was putting chicken curry in as a deluxe item, and then learned that there's an upgrade to it. Wait, it's barely better. Why? What's the point of this?
I
What's
find
the point
myself
of
asking
most
that.
of the Pam's harvest recipes, honestly?
Yeah, I think they could remove PAMs and it would probably make food better in the pack.
Hey, don't say that to me. I've spent the past week and a half just crafting Pam's foods.
I'm just a PAM's Harvest Class hater. I never see that it's justified in any mod pack.
Yeah, well, I'm coping because I've spent so long doing this.
Minesweeper.
could actually make the squeezer now. I might make the squeezer so that we can actually get properly started in forestry, and I don't have to use Minesweeper to get apiaries.
You can buy them from villagers.
Yeah, I've not been getting lucky with the villager trade for them though.
Oh, just show up to our base. I'm sure we have one at least.
We also don't have a way of getting emeralds very quickly, other than manually going to the villagers and see if
We
they've dropped any.
kill villagers with capitalists when they don't give us the things we want, and that gets us a whole lot of emeralds very quickly.
Yeah, I can't say I condone that behavior. It's fine. We'll get propolis soon.
It's me ingredients.
Once I get some propolis, I can then trade with some of these villagers to reset their trades. Just need a squeezer for that as well, actually. So squeezer is the way. So copper and nickel. That makes sense. Don't think we have any of that, right?
We probably don't. It's mostly used in LV, late LV, and MP.
Whoopsies. Is not the correct bomb. It's fine, that's what multiple attempts are for.
So you need 6 copper nickel.
Okay, there's not enough space for this. How many foods are there? You'd think I'd have a pretty good idea of just how much stuff there is after spending so long making it, but I'm still blown away now trying to organize this all.
Steel plate. More steel, please. Have you got all the steel on you that we got from the shop, or that you got from the shop, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you come by, I can drop it to you, but I'm not leaving here until I have everything organized.
No, you're good, you're good. I can make some more, probably. I think we've got a bunch in the smeltery, I just need to cast it out.
Alright.
Yeah, 6 ingots there.
I might just give up on organization. I'm starting to lose my mind. I might just throw everything into a bunch of chests and call it good, because
Just
this is
T-search.
taking so long. What do
Yeah,
you mean?
T-search does help a lot.
Don't sort, just T-search.
What does that do? I don't know what that is.
If you hover over an item and press T, it finds that item in nearby containers.
There's also, like in Terraria, there's a drop off to nearby inventories button.
The problem is I have it so organized already that if I were to give up on organization now, it would be weird because it just abruptly stop. All the
Oh, you
soups are
already said you
neatly
were giving
lined
up,
up.
though. You're now just restarting, surely.
Hmm? I don't. No, I'm not restarting. I have like half the chests already full and organized.
Ah. I swear I had a hammer and wire cutters. Where did they go?
Wow, I thought I could fit all the candy into just 2 chests. That is not happening.
How much candy is there?
Probably like 4 double chests worth.
It's a fair bit.
I could probably keep the cakes in a separate chest.
Have you got the wire cutters with you, Hekiba?
Maybe. Let me check my
I just
backpack.
lost them somewhere.
I somehow do have the wire cutters. We'll both need one anyways. You can make a new pair.
Yeah, I'll make more. What do I need for them? Okay, 3 plates, 2 rods and a screw.
You know what? Since cake can be eaten multiple times, I think I can justify charging extra for it.
Well, you've got a potential customer on the line right now. You should maybe check.
I mean, I already have eaten all the cake, so
Yeah. People who haven't already eaten a ton of foods are probably not gonna ever make it themselves, and so I completely control the prices. Why? Flurvin just posted a screenshot of like 100 villagers just sleeping face down. What's happening on this server? Like everyone's just falling
oh, you
over
know,
face down.
do the flop.
Some questions it's better to not answer.
Okay, I'm gonna have to split up the dessert chest.
I think I'm actually going to need another one of those for these LV pistons, of course. Yeah, I need more steel ingots going.
I just realized that I didn't bring vanilla Minecraft cookies. Awesome.
We've got loads of them at home.
I
Because I
know.
use them to make the cookie arrows.
Ooh, moss and copter packs. Oh boy.
One X tin. Let's grab that then. Okay, I think we may have just enough steel to make the squeezer. So I hope you weren't planning on using steel for anything.
I have 4 stacks of steel over here. I'm good.
Okay, I might actually need that.
If I restock this, we're just gonna get another 2 stacks instantly. Because yeah, the payment, well, the money chest, the Hecubucks chest, is just completely full of steel right now. All the Hecubucks are gone.
Beautiful. Okay, so just 4 steel screws. Okay, let's hope we've got enough in the smeltery for that. Yeah, we should. Oh, we can
Oh,
upgrade
that
to a high
bothers me
pressure
so
boiler
much.
tank right now. I don't know why we haven't done that. Because we got some from Luke
Oh, yeah,
Gates.
I thought you were just waiting for me before you did that.
Well, it is now done. I didn't have to craft
But
anything.
yeah,
It was
how
just
many
there.
did you get? Like 11 high pressure tanks?
We've got 10 overall, I think.
Okay, that's quite a bit.
Yeah, it's enough for now.
I think we could use 8 of them in a boiler. I think that's what 9 and Flurban have right now. 2x2x3 boiler.
Yeah, we need to get to that level. At the moment, it's just a 1 by 1 by 1.
This bothers me so much. There's 10 cakes, but there's only 9 rows in a chest.
Okay, I think we can now actually make this. How we're going to power it is another matter. Hopefully the hobbyist engine will be enough.
Wishful thinking. No, they have internal capacity, and they don't install the recipes, so it'll just be slow.
Yeah, that's fine. I only need it to make apiaries, so. That That is if I can find the hobbyist's engine. Ah, there. Does the hobbyist steam engine need a redstone signal to operate?
I believe so, but don't quote me on that.
Okay.
It might just be one of those things that you chuck fuel in.
Let's hope it does, because it's not working if not. Okay, it is now working.
Ah, rats, I can't count.
Happens to the best of us. Wait, the hobbyist steam engine doesn't make RF, it just makes steam, right?
Yeah, it makes steam.
Oh, what makes RF then?
Uh, I don't know. Is it a steam? Is there a steam engine? Yeah.
Yeah, commercial steam engine.
Oh no, the hobbyist steam engine produces RF. It uses steam. You put steam into it.
Oh, apparently, yeah, this does have RF. It just doesn't show anywhere in the GUI unless you click the button. Okay, we're good.
Problem is, people really don't need this organization. If they're looking for specific food, they can T-search, and most people aren't going to be looking for specific food. I'm wasting my time.
They're just going to look for whatever they've not eaten.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so seed oil is any palm seed, but that's only 3 millibuckets. Peanuts are good.
Oh, it's only one kind of pie. Ow.
Do you mind me using a bunch of peanuts to make seed oil, Hecuba?
Oh yeah, I won't need them for a while.
Okay, good. Or
Our farm
pistachios,
is meant
apparently.
to make every food, and now that we have every food, it's gonna be way overproducing, so you can take from it.
Oh, and cherry. So cherry, pistachio, and peanut are good so far.
Okay. Well, I've had enough of this. We're gonna give up on organization.
That's a spirit.
That should probably get you through the pack, that kind of idea.
Yeah, honestly, that'll get you to AE2, at which point, yeah, who cares?
Yeah, from what I've heard, it basically turns into a different pack after you've got AE2.
Yep.
Basically how it works in all mod packs.
I wonder how awful a no E2 run would be in this.
Impossible.
No.
Like,
No.
you just can't.
Well, technically not impossible.
Technically not impossible, but you would be spending
Within a
hundreds of
human lifespan,
days
no.
just crafting.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to the base to bring back the steel and then also make a bunch of iron chests. Because, I mean, if there's no organization anymore, I might as well just spam a bunch of iron chests, fill them all up.
That's the spirit. Now you're getting it. Welcome to the duck and goose school of organizational theory. Just don't.
Oh yeah, by the way, who's building your base? Got some pretty nice
Uh,
areas.
It's a mix. Everyone kind of does whatever they need when they need a nice spot to do
The
stuff.
path to the B area, well, no, not the B area. The path to the cobblestone slavery
Oh yeah, no,
area.
Duck is doing some work with
The
that.
what?
Okay. Oh, they have slaves mining
We have
cobblestone
the
constantly.
mining slave area.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's actually broken right now, but don't quote me on that.
It was lit on fire and there's no cobblestone moving, so I don't know.
I would assume that's probably broken.
All right, Chief Logan. Look.
Oh, is this the steel? I can't actually carry it at the moment.
Oh.
Oh wait, maybe I can. Or is that you just picked up, I think.
No, you picked it up. Does that sound the squeezer or the engine?
I think it's the engine. I've just
Yeah,
put
an
a
E2E
circuit in
forestry
without
machines
realizing
didn't have
you need
sound.
to use a soldering iron to get rid of it. And I don't actually know what it does. What do the different forestry circuits do? Do you know?
They changed the function of the machines that you put the circuits in.
Change in what way?
They modify how it works. Like,
To
case
make
in
it
point, if
faster
you
or
have
slower?
a faster, slower, more efficient change modes, like if you use them a lot in farming for the farming station, because you have to change the mode to plant certain kinds of crops.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically like how GregTech does the circuit modes, but for forestry.
Okay. Kind of makes sense.
Have you used GregTech circuits?
No, no.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That doesn't help. It just changes how the machines work. Or what they do, basically.
1,000 millibuckets for that. Oh, we can start making compartments soon, actually. In fact, we could probably do that now.
Are those?
It's extra storage, basically. Like condensing chests, basically.
Oh, nice. I just spent all of our iron on a bunch of iron chests. Why are these so expensive?
Feel free to use some of the gold as well. I don't think we're going to use it for a while.
Oh, we have way more iron. We have like 15 times more iron than gold.
Curious how much space is in a wooden compartment, because that's the easiest to make by far.
I just made 8 iron chests, which means I don't have chest upgrades, which means I have to break all the chests at the shop. Smartest man alive.
Can you deposit some of the steel in some of the chests before you go back, or are you already on your way?
Didn't you pick it all up?
Unless it went in one of my backpacks. Maybe it went in my miner's backpack? Yeah, it did. I forget that has autofill.
Nope, it's just a guessing right then.
Thankfully, I only need 2 steel screws per apiary. So I do need a wood casing, which needs 2 iron screws. That's not too bad. Oh, what's with the ice outside our nether portal?
I was gonna try to get an ice boat area, and then ended up getting haste on the piston boots and learned that we really don't need an ice boat area.
Yeah, the haste is very nice.
16 wool. I swear, Tofu Corp keeps scamming themselves out of tofu coin. Like I'm getting tofu coin for books and wool. I have so much of this stuff.
Are you getting the books because of the stronghold, or are you crafting more?
I was getting the books from the stronghold, but the last time I did that was like a week ago. I think they removed books now after I gave them 8 stacks of books for tofu coin.
Yeah, they probably got enough books after all that.
Yeah. I decided to just make the most of it before they removed books from the list, and they did 2 days later. Also, I can just buy a Feather Falling 4 Protection 4 Haste 2 book for 1 tofu coin, which is 16 wool. I think that's just fair.
How much are the fortune ones?
Fortune ones, all of the books are the same except for mending books. So, fortune, do they have fortune in here actually?
I think it's fortune for the
Oh,
loot bags, right?
if they had fortune, it would have been sold,
Yeah,
it seems.
it's possible they're keeping it for themselves because I think they need it for magic.
Oh no, yeah, we were rolling a bajillion books. All those enchanted books in the shop are because, or they're the excess runoff from rolling for fortune to unlock Tomcraft stuff.
Okay, does this work? No. Awesome. Okay, time to put everything in my inventory into a chest and just start taking random items out.
Hey, I just rolled two 50/50s in a row. Got it. Nice.
And the chances were, what, 1 in 4, I guess?
What now?
Chances are 1 in 4 for that? Or...
Yep.
What were the 1 and 2s?
What now?
What was the 50/50s?
Oh, there was just two 2x2s that I had to roll that were right next to each other.
Oh, with the Minesweeper, yeah.
Minesweeper, yeah.
I do hate the 50/50s. Everything else about that game is very fun, but when suddenly you have no control over which one's the right answer,
Mm-hmm.
it gets quite annoying.
I should have been organizing these when I was cooking them. That would have made it so that I could actually have a finished shop that's fully organized. Maybe if I get completely sold out, which I doubt will happen,
Yeah, you'll get there.
I can fix it. Oh, somehow I have baked potatoes twice.
You have to roll that.
Glad Logan's streaming right now and not me. This would actually be the most boring thing ever.
I mean, I'm about to get into a bee breeding like thing for the
Bee
next
breeding
20 minutes, so
montage.
Fair enough.
it's probably not going to be much better. Okay, so I need bee houses to then turn into apiaries.
Ow, for crying out loud. That's just not being good.
Right, I should probably set up auto crafting for that because that's going to be awful.
Watching this stream is like seeing the BTS of Hecuba's videos. Well, in a bit, I'm gonna have to go on Deafin to do my episode 4 outro and then episode 5 intro. Because I'm gonna end episode 4 and start episode 5 in this stream. Oh, 9's on.
Don't ASL.
American Sign Language?
No respect for the disabled, SMH.
Damn. Can't believe 9 would say something like that. Oh no, there's a loud ass bird right outside my window.
One more treated frame. It's not wool, but string.
Now, how much do you think this lava bee boiler setup is actually going to work?
Oh, not all. But it'll be fun.
It'll be fun. I think it'll be about as effective. Once we put in all the work, it'll be about as effective as a normal boiler system with a coke oven.
Yeah, well, I kind of forgot about the lava boiler thing, and I kind of, at this point, I'm just going for bee breeding in general.
I guess we can still back out of the lava boiler if we feel like it's a really bad idea.
Yeah, yeah. Apiary needs that, 2 steel screws, 2 fancies.
Goose, what do you think? We had the idea to use lava bees to power a lava boiler for
I mean,
LV
if you
power.
get enough, but it's always going to be a question of scaling, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
main
I'm
issue
just
that I was
saying-
thinking of is trying to get the combs cross-dimensionally.
Just dispenser them through another portal with
Yeah,
chunk
that
loading.
works.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I fully clocked how many chests I would need. I think I'm gonna have to come back and use another 2 stacks of iron.
Why do you need so many chests?
To put all the food on display. Because each chest can only do 18 different foods with the way I'm laying it out.
Oh,
And
because
so-
you need space for the money as well.
Yeah, so I can only stack one at a time, and then I don't want just one of each food, so I do 3 of each food. And so that uses up all the slots pretty quick.
Can you keep the paper there and then like hopper in food from another chest that you can keep full?
I don't know how I'd hide the hopper or the chest, though.
Hmm. That would be an issue. Fancies. Where are our fancies? There's our fancies. And steel.
50-50.
Go with the higher
fine,
one
I still
or
got
the left
something.
one.
Eh. Didn't actually. Oh, there's a dolly. I'll take this. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to grab the dolly of play. Yeah,
Nice.
we're gonna have to go back to get that.
Is that going to cause lag again, or are you not that far?
Well, I've already rendered the chunks, so it shouldn't cause that much lag, but it'll be a bit of a trip. I need to stop getting this. Why is the entire forest on fire? Okay, sure. I need to stop getting distracted, though, with loot games.
And the frame there as well. Impregnated frame. I think I have some of those. Yes.
The main problem I'm having here is what am I going to do when I need to restock? The reason I wanted organization is so that the downstairs chests could match the upstairs chests so that I could easily restock. But here, I think I just won't restock. I think I'll just give up.
that. All this work to get more apiaries. They do not try and make it easy for you. Which is surprising, because everything else in this mod pack is quite easy.
Yeah.
It's just bee breeding that for some reason they've decided, let's make that hard.
Yeah, everything else is really just a walk in the park.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I actually got Stargate 15 minutes ago.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Okay, I think I just need 4 more iron chests. Still kind of insane, though.
I think this steam engine can generate more RF than it can transfer.
If memory serves, it can. Yeah, that's one of the things that it does.
Oh, you have a cleaver?
Yeah, I just made that today.
Nice. What's it made of?
It's made of steel. What else is on it? I think it's an electrum tool rod that I found in the dungeon, a obsidianite tool head. No, not tool head. The large plate, and then I can't remember what the other tool rod is.
Oh, Electrum's actually pretty good. In modern versions, Electrum is a 0.6 times durability modifier, which is really bad.
It feels like so far all of the things matter for durability rather than anything else.
Yeah, that's most things in this version of Tinker's. Also, I think overall we have the least average deaths as a team on the server.
I think the least total as well, probably. Although I guess some
Probably,
people
Yeah.
have teams of 3. Oh yeah, accidental Aeon Steel. Yeah, that's what I've got as a tool rod. Because I was trying to do Cobalt, but then it just melted with the
Well,
steel.
Aeon Steel is pretty good for a tool rod, though, so
Yeah, I can't complain.
can't complain about that.
Problem is how long it's taken to tier up. I'm only halfway done, despite having it for most of this stream. Well, most of the last
My
stream.
commenters said that tool XP is based on tool durability, like what percentage of the tool, the durability
Ah.
you use.
That'll
And
be
so it might
why.
actually be worth it to use a paper binding for a little bit to set the durability to 30% and then level it up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or not a tool binding, a tool rod. Paper tool rod is 0.3. Or that commenter could be rage baiting.
That's also a possibility, yeah.
That should be all the clay I need.
Holy shit, this is a 3-hour recording and I haven't done anything yet. Done anything worthy of actually going in the video.
New Horizons.
Sam's Harvest Craft. This is not New Horizons' fault.
Wait, yeah, it's going to be here. I mean, Palm's Harvest Craft is in New Horizons, which is New Horizons' fault, so... No, that's...
Yeah, but all the
GTNH's
recipes
fault,
are...
Susie.
Most of the recipes are default, and what I'm doing right now, specifically, just putting it all into chests, is not really a GTNH specific thing. Oh, we have the One Ring. I'm gonna wear this forever.
I would maybe
That's
suggest
a
you
good
That
go...
idea.
seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
I think I should. I think I want to fight the Wither.
It's basically free wither skulls, I guess.
Yeah. We have a coal jetpack?
I have a cool jetpack.
Oh. Okay.
I've not actually fielded it yet, though, or used it, so if you want to take it for a test drive, feel free.
No, I don't care. I just have to keep thinking about the insane amount of profit I'm gonna make off this store. Because I would have given up so long ago.
Watch it make no money after LV, because everyone else is going to have maxed out their foods already.
Oh, after LV, I'm pretty sure a lot of it is going to be gone. The only new profit after that is just any new foods I make. There's a lot of soda I can't make right now because we need an LV brewery.
Ah, yeah. We could also do
So I can add a
tree
few
breeding
new
for all of the
foods.
different Benny's stuff. Is it Benny's or extra trees that's in this? Extra trees, I think.
Oh, the soda's so bad, though. If you drank all of them, I don't even think you'd get 1 heart. So yeah, I'm probably not going to make a lot of profit off this past LV, but we are going to get into LV off of this store because of all the vacuum tubes and steel ingots.
Well, that's good at least. I don't know if you saw Soy Cake's video, but I definitely did the witch farm dirty. Like, it can be so much more efficient. I think the witch farm will carry them to LV. They're getting like 90,000 steel dust by day 2 of the server.
What the hell?
They're basically playing a
But
different
they're
map.
also AFKing. They're just AFKing so much.
Yeah, they're cheating. That's what we should be going with.
Yeah. Went to their base. They have a bunch of other farms, like a really slow dye cactus farm. Like they use rainbow cactus, but it's really slow. But because the soy cake is online literally always, it's fine. So they have like 4,000 of every dye.
At the same time, you could just chunk load it and then they would need to be there.
Well, then the server doesn't the server go offline if everyone's off?
Does it?
Was that?
Did not think it did that.
That was a different server host I used. I think that was only specific to that one.
What have I done wrong here? I feel like that should be equal now. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Could be because of what I'm doing isn't actually hexagons. But that's another hexagon here. So why doesn't it work? Does it just need to be that? Oh yeah, that's it. This is what happens when I try to build. It's a very slow and tedious process.
Okay, hopefully this is the last time I have to go back through this portal today. I just want to go back to progression.
It's not going to be.
Don't say that.
All right, where do be the store?
My store?
100% natural ingredients sourced from owners or local owners.
Local business owners. I changed it because one of my commenters said that, and I think it's funny. If only you just say it was a source from business owners.
Mm. One,
Technically not a lie.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't ask how it was sourced, but
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy cow, this is a lot of work, dude. This is ridiculous.
Do you know why I'm on 5 hours of sleep right now?
I could make a guess. You have 2 stacks of sausage and bread in 2 different chests.
Oh, of course.
You
I
have
knew
deluxe
there.
food and Hecuba.
Where is that? Oh, here. Okay, yeah. Sausage in bread is definitely a deluxe food. Are you just taking?
I'm taking one of every. I have 4 stacks of steel on me. I'm good for it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just taking one of everything, and I'll just leave 4 stacks of steel.
I
'cause that's
like the
definitely gonna
pure
cover the cost.
dopamine of seeing the Hecubucks in the chest, though.
Well, here, let me. There you go.
That's all the Hecubucks I have left. I haven't been able to print enough money.
This
Holy
is an
shit.
absurd amount of work. Holy cow.
I'm not done yet. I still have another 4 double chests to pull out of the basement.
I believe it.
I said every Pam's food, and I meant it. Oh, there's some potato salad in my inventory. Why? Yeah, the moment I stopped recording, you came to my store and gave me 4 stacks of steel. Love that. 3-hour recording of absolutely nothing interesting. I finally stopped the recording to save file space, and Neurotic Goose comes to my store and drops off 4 stacks of steel.
If you'd like, you could take the steel back.
Just reenact it.
No, just take it back for good.
Oh.
That's it. You don't get to be picky.
Oh, by the way, do you know whose dog that is? It was by the portal, but I pushed it in here for healing axe users. There's more in the chest I'm looking in right now. Oh, that's sausage and bread. That shouldn't be here.
This building is for bees. And you say building, it's more of a platform. It's me being able to make a lawn base while claiming it's not a lawn base.
I can just hear Goose gaining a bunch of hearts upstairs.
Remember, that's all thanks to you. If you ever think you're not good
Is
enough,
4
just...
stacks of steel enough to buy all that? Because that'd be 128 food. 128 food items. There's like 700 in here. I don't actually think that's enough to buy it.
Are we getting ripped off?
Yeah, he didn't even do any math or take the Hecky bucks. He just dropped off 4 stacks of steel and started looting the chests. There's even more now.
Bees are a Terraria reference. Ah, yes, from the jungle. That is why Forestry added them, and that is also why
Yeah.
GTNH added Forestry. It all comes full circle.
Oh, it does.
Have you ever played Terraria, Goose?
I have not.
I think you would
This is an
enjoy it.
absolutely insane amount of food, by the way.
You don't have to tell me that. I've been cooking for so long. I was gonna try to sleep. Wow, I was gonna try to fix my sleep schedule. Try to
Nope.
wake up at 8 instead of 12, but no, I was up until 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. For like 3 nights in a row, just making food. That's all
This
I've
is
been
what we
doing.
call a professional obligation. No. Welcome to being an adult. Up until 3 a.m. playing video games because YouTube.
I hope I'm not repeating some items. I guess it's not that bad.
I mean, I would have found them, I think.
Well, no,
'Cause I would have
you left.
picked up.
No, I've
2.
added another 20 foods since you left, so.
Oh, good grief. All right. Well, it's a good thing I'm coming back with 8 stacks of copper. Gotta get some variety in the heck you buck chest.
8 copper is actually quite useful because we don't
Yeah.
have any kind of way of automatically getting that yet. Whereas technically we can get iron, gold, and
8
steel
stacks of
slowly.
copper can get you 64 different foods. Also, I ran out of space again.
I'm working on it.
Oh, this. What do I do?
We have diamond chests not doing anything. Do you want some diamond chests?
I would like some diamond chests. How do you
I'll
even
go
get
grab
those
some.
at this point?
Loot games.
Oh, of
I've been
course.
doing nothing but playing Minesweeper for the better part of 8 hours.
Have you done any loot
Yeah,
games
I'll
yet,
go get them.
Hekubo?
I have not.
You're missing out. It's like the best way to make progress, it seems.
I just looked in the payment chest.
I could just like bring a barrel of copper over and drop it off and just call it good. But
Yeah, you'll definitely be able to buy anything with the amount of copper I see you guys have.
Is that from mining, or have you got an
yeah,
automatic way?
Goose did a little bit of mining off stream, and we will not need ore for 2 tiers.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna have to do. Actually, no, I won't. My plan for today was to get max luck on my Obstinite hammer, and then actually probably upgrade it to Aeon Steel first, and then just mine out a bunch of ore veins. But now I probably don't need to, because the main thing we were short on is bronze and steel, which we're no longer short on. So
I lied. We only have 1 diamond chest lying around, but that's fine.
that should be
Still a lot of
enough.
storage. Unless there's some over
Oh,
here.
I have 1 diamond chest sitting around. What?
Loot
Yeah,
game
I
goes
left one in
hard.
the chest for you, along with the dolly, which you
No,
should
but I
be
thought
carrying with you.
I thought I left that at home.
You left the dolly at home. Yeah, that should work. And then this. What should I do in this one?
There you go. I
Oh,
just bounced down the stairs. I
awesome.
love that mechanic.
Constant eating noises.
Munch, belch, burp. This dog is actually convenient because you can overheal it to drain your hunger.
Well, that was the point of putting it there. Again, it's not my dog. I just found it and pushed it over here. Still don't know the owner.
Lost dog, please recover.
And please don't recover, actually. It makes me so much money.
Just realizing I meant to do this 3 layers down. Why have I done it here?
Okay, the floor on the second floor is going to be a little bit scuffed because I have to replace sections of it with slabs to fit more chests.
Yeah.
I probably could have replaced it with iron chests. I'll do that instead. No, there is a lot of chests left. Still. Never done.
Mukbang 2. The remuckening.
Did you reach the fruit section? Oh yeah, I see you did. Mastiox probably has you covered mostly on fruit, though.
Pretty much, but he's missing some stuff because we keep running out of bread. So
Oh, you want to know about running out of bread? I'm gonna
wow.
lose it. I'm gonna lose it, dude.
It's fine. It's not like he's gone crazy because of all the cooking. It's
No.
The giggling and mumbling definitely sell that impression, yeah.
it's all part of the fun.
Yeah, fun. I remember it was 3:30 a.m. I thought I was close to done because I was running out of remaining recipes in the kitchen. Turns out there's still like 40 more that I couldn't do in my kitchen. But I thought I was almost done. And on the what I thought was the last two foods, I ran out of dough again, and I genuinely like hit my desk so
Yep.
hard I was gonna break the keyboard. Like, I crafted 9 stacks of dough. It took so long. I went through so many iron mortars. Chief Logan, you may have noticed we had like 4 stacks of iron, and then the next morning we only had 2.5 because I turned it all into hammers and mortars that I used up on cooking.
I did not notice
Iron
that, but it
enriched.
makes a lot of sense. I would do the same. If I was exclusively looking to cook everything in the Steam Age. Which I decided consciously not to do.
Why is that?
You should know.
No, enlighten me. I could not figure out why you wouldn't want to do this.
Just self-preservation, really.
That's strange. Okay, I'm done with all the actually cooked foods. Oh.
Pay no attention. I'm just eating 10
There's
cake
tables
pops.
upstairs, by the way. There's tables upstairs.
Tables? What do you think I am? Some sort of human?
Hey, geese don't eat at tables. They eat bread straight off the floor.
Sandwich.
Okay, so as I was saying, all the cooked foods are done. Now I just need to get all of the raw ingredients, because I have 3 double chests over here just dedicated to raw plants.
You could have like a little garden section out back or something.
No, the 2 diamond chests have way too much space. Okay, how much can I fit in here? I can do 6 rows, and then expand that out into all the space I need. Because a diamond chest is the same as 3 double chests, right?
I think so. Don't quote me on that.
Oh no. There we go. There's not even enough space in the diamond chest to hold every Pam's crop. Wait, what am I gonna do then?
Or
More
you just have to do it in
chests.
batches, maybe.
Wanted to try to keep all the crops in one chest and all the fruit in another, but that's not gonna work. They're gonna have to mix. I guess the customers don't care.
Customers do not care, I assure
Yeah.
you.
The customer is currently sitting up there, rummaging through every chest with 4 stacks of steel and 8 stacks of copper.
I got more if you want it.
Should be asking for feedback.
Very good. Very good.
Hold on, I'm clipping that, sending it to Vix News.
Oh, cocoa combs. We can automate cocoa beans almost. We're fine. It's all good. We can automate cocoa beans and sugar.
Woo.
Yeah, awesome. That's great, man.
We've beaten the pack. That is the final goal, right?
Yeah.
Something about getting cookies automated, so we're almost there.
Oh, hang on. I have to relog to.
Been quite a
Retry.
journey, guys.
I thought it was
Great
going to take
pack.
longer, but we're good.
Yeah. 2 weeks exactly.
People
How have
said
I
we
not
couldn't do it,
eaten
but
yogurt?
Okay, if I go like this, and then I organize, and then I
Lord,
skim off this.
there's so much. What
Oh,
is
you're checking the
this?
storage room?
I'm just eating it right out of the freezer. I am an animal. I have no respect.
The goose has gone back to the freezers at the back of the store, just eating it all. Hitting me with an axe as well.
Well, yeah, because
No,
then I lose hunger.
this
I'm
is what
healing
respect
you.
looks like.
This is what buffs look like.
Okay, that's organized now. For some reason, I decided I wanted it in alphabetical order, so that's what I'm doing now. Why do I only have 2 sweet potatoes? Oh
I
no, you're
ate
eating
one.
a... I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Wait, I can't even do my outro because the store's gonna be half empty. I'm gonna have to restock everything.
Just make that quote your outro.
That actually might work.
All right, is there anything else I can...
Please spare me.
Anything else? Tasty, tasty?
I'm gonna book... Oh, hold on. I can actually do something. Yeah, T-searching will help with that. I can bookmark everything you've depleted and then use T-search to find it out of the freezers.
Oh, there you go. Or I could, just, like, replace it.
My math is very wrong. I definitely do not have enough space in this chest. Okay. Right. We're gonna place another chest over here now.
The amount of stuff that I have eaten by this point is absurd. Oh, hey, jam rolls. Do you have
Jam rolls?
jam rolls?
We have jam rolls, yeah.
I do not see jam rolls.
Are they still in the chest at my
Nope,
home?
I'm
Because
T-searching.
I clearly remember 2 days ago I made jam rolls. I made 12 of them, put them in the top right chest at the base. I think that might be the most autistic thing I've ever said, remembering the exact chest at the exact time.
You're missing sweet potato pie as well.
I definitely have that. No. I remember stalking that. Also, do you know if pecan pie is up there? Because for some reason there's 11 sitting down here.
No, it's not.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to put that in one of these chests.
Yeah, I'm on 9 pink hearts now.
Awesome. Wait, there's 2 kinds of pink hearts. Or actually, there's
Uh,
purple, magenta, and
There's
pink.
purple, and I'm on pink. I went blue, then purple, and now I'm on pink.
Okay, well, there's one after that that's more pink, so I call that magenta. I'm on
Okay,
I'm on
I'm a
one pink
magenta
heart.
hearts.
I'm on 1 pink heart. So, what's your nutrition looking like after that?
88, 63, 89, 87, 86. I got
Oh,
some buffs.
mine's just 100, 100, 100, 100.
I am
I
86,
mean,
98,
resistance
100,
and strength, I
199.
guess, is good.
So dairy is my one weakness.
Usually, you can just go into the fridge and sort by hunger restored, and a lot of those top ones are like 5% dairy.
Now I get to do research. Yay!
So fun.
Oh, that's actually what I was originally going to do. I need to scan all of those foods before people eat them. That is going to be a massive windfall of research.
Do you have the inventory scanning thing?
Yeah, I do.
Ah, easy then.
Okay, I'm gonna have to completely restart this whole journey now because my math is wrong.
Oh, I have 2 different genomes of unusual drones. That's strange.
That's unusual.
You could say
This
that.
guy out of here.
I don't know which one's the proper one.
It's not unusual.
Ooh, magic wax. What's that used for? Not much, it seems.
Precanto and Ordo. Pretty decent source of Precanto.
What does the magic apiary do?
I've never used it. Supposedly you feed it Centavis and it does good things for bees? Ah.
Interesting.
Wait, how have you not eaten cucumber before my store?
I probably never bothered.
I'm looking at some of the things you haven't eaten here, and I'm just realizing that
Utterly unhinged.
Mastiox really wasn't giving you much. Or you were just lazy.
I was lazy. Mastiox was doing stuff. I just didn't care for the most part.
Well, good thing I facilitate laziness by having you sit in my store hitting a dog with an axe and eating everything.
Animal abuse goes hard. No. There's another quotable
Quoted,
quote for
clipped.
you. Alright, so I've researched all the soy
Okay.
corp stuff.
Okay, what does Valiant actually transmute into? Oh, Sweetened isn't that
I have
far
to go
off.
grab 1 rice, 1 cucumber, and 1 rutabaga to take it up back to the chest and restock.
Sorry about that.
Oh, and I picked up oats, because oats and rice look basically the same. Goose, have you even seen the farm that built all this?
No, but I'm gonna be shooting by your base to look at all of your chests later, so I will stop by. The amount of research I'm getting from this is insane.
Hey, you can't scan all our stuff for free.
I feel like I have massively overpaid you.
Yeah, you
You'll be the
have.
judge of that.
That's a joke.
Probably judge it
I
that
mean,
you
if
have
you need more
actually
copper,
massively
there's
overpaid
another
us.
barrel.
Okay. I'm just gonna ruin the store even more. We're putting all the fruit in these chests now. Luckily, fruit, actually being friendly here for once, has decided to be exactly 4 rows, which means it's exactly 2 double chests once I spread it out. No, I'm wrong. That's because I had 2 stacks of almonds. No, it's exactly 1 less than that.
It's just exactly enough to mess with you.
Yeah, just exactly enough to make me throw my hand through the monitor.
I think I need more apiaries.
How did
What
this
were you
happen?
saying about coming to your base and getting a villager trade?
Yeah, just come to our base and search through the mosh pit, and you'll probably find them.
Okay, and how much do they cost? Do you know?
I heard they were all dead.
A bunch of oak. Are they all dead? They might be all dead. I don't know. 24 oak logs each, usually.
Oh, just that, no emeralds.
No emeralds, just oak.
Okay,
You
I
might have to
shall.
roll trades, I guess, but most of the trades don't roll with emeralds. They're special snowflakes.
I shall chop down some oak then. This tree farm with all the fruits on it, that's fair to cut down, right, Hecuba?
Cut down? No, we're still producing food.
No, but it's like a tree farm,
Oh
right? So
wow,
it's for logs.
this is a farm. Holy cow! Agriculture.
No, none of the fruit trees should be cut down.
Oh well, I've already started. Sorry.
What? What did you cut down?
Just some. I just wanted some logs.
There's plenty of
Like,
other trees.
any of the ones that had oak. I only wanted the oak ones. It's fine. I've only cut down like 7.
We have so much bone meal.
I haven't. Don't worry.
Oh no. I just checked your stream. You're rage baiting.
Yeah, of course.
I
don't know
the
much
thing
about
is,
this pack,
the thing
but
is, I
know
don't know.
that it shouldn't leave the.
The thing is, I've played with some absolutely mentally deficient people in modded Minecraft before, so I'm just used to shit like that happening.
Hecuba schizophrenic arc. Someone
Akiba has enough rage already. We don't need to assist further.
Yeah, actually, I briefly mentioned this in my E2E video, but the first time I played E2E was with an actual flat earther. That was a fascinating experience.
Like in Minecraft, or
Yeah.
because they're correct about the Minecraft Earth being flat. But...
No, they like often tried to convince me that the Earth was flat, and they had a bunch of other very strange beliefs. Like for some reason, they really strongly insisted that moonlight cools things.
No.
Sure, it's not just that it's late at night and there's no sunlight.
Yeah, but no, he
electromagnetic
really
radiation. It
insisted
literally
that it
can't
does
cool things.
actually cool things. Like this, he violently asserted this.
Interesting person.
Yeah. Believe it or not, we could not get past the first level in progression because he for some reason he was too stupid to handle any of that. So very strange.
I'm sure it's unconnected to the flat Earth stuff.
Yeah. The best part is I was gonna try to keep him anonymous because I didn't want him to get bullied, and then he commented on the video, "Hey, don't insult me like that," and he just outed himself.
Some people do not know what's best for them. Right.
Oh, someone in your chat is asking if this is gonna become a video series.
That's a good question, which I do not know the answer to. It depends.
Well, you are gonna make videos on it eventually.
Well, maybe. It depends what I can do with it, because I don't like just making videos of me doing something. I want it to be actually like a story behind it or something like that. Not necessarily a story as in like once upon a time sort of thing, but more
Once upon a time, there was a bunch of crazy people.
Thank you.
who decided instead of being crazy alone, it would be more fun to be crazy together.
Oh, this bothers me so much. There's just one empty row in this chest, in the fruit chest.
You could just double up. It wouldn't be that immersion breaking.
You know what? Fine. Yeah, I'll put in an extra row of mangoes. Actually, no, mangoes are already in that chest. We'll put an extra row of grapefruit. Okay, I think actually now the store is done.
Hey. Time to
I'm
eat
just gonna
everything in it.
double check.
In before I drop off an entire barrel of steel and eat everything in the store right in front of you. Or no, even better, I drop off a barrel of steel, take all the food, pile it in a furnace, just light it on fire right in front of you.
There's a lot of fish I was thinking of selling, but they're all only half a hunger bar, and if you cook them, they just turn into cod.
Mhm.
I think if I sold them, you'd just cook them all and then eat the cooked cod instead of the raw fish.
Oh, you eat the raw fish because you want the hearts.
No, but just to insult me, you'd eat
Oh
it
yeah, of
straight up.
course.
Should I sell human flesh in one of these chests?
Yeah, it's a food item.
It is a food item, that's true.
People are just
I don't know
rude.
who this belongs to. This might actually be mine.
We should have named it
Naturally
all.
sourced.
Put in a Tinker's thing and name it.
I do actually have a tool station here for that. Okay, I'll have to add a few more signs for the things that are organized, which is literally just the raw crops chests.
Okay, yes, I was getting ready to go to your base. We should start a crop farm for wood at some point.
Ooh.
Need long sticks. Salt and file.
Okay. I think I can just put up a few more torches and then I'll go on Deafen to record my outro.
Three crops.
Also, this hobgoblin, what is the hobgoblin's AI even? As he comes
They
in this,
open doors.
yeah, but at night he always comes in the building.
Yeah,
As if there's
they
some.
kind of have villager AI a bit.
Are you okay if I
Yeah, but
sleep, or is that going to ruin your outro?
No, sleep. I was gonna sleep anyways.
Are you excited for some real progression once you're done your outro?
Yes. I just want a Greg, bro.
Are you excited for that progression to be bee breeding with me?
Oh no. Oh, by the way, did you see Mount Swede?
I did not.
By the by the orchard with all the fruit trees, there's a mountain just
I'm so
covered in
proud.
Swede right now.
My Swede seed's big boy.
What is being said?
What?
I'm so
I'm
proud. My
very
little baby
confused.
Swede seed grew up and taken over the server.
Wait, was
Uh-huh.
that yours? I forget who gave
Uh,
it to me. I thought it was soy cake.
Soy took it from us. I
Oh.
gave Soy his Swede. That started off as
Yeah,
one seed.
Soy gave me a stack of Swede and said keep it in an enclosed area. You don't want infinitely spreading Swede. So naturally, I cleared a spot on the mountain and just unleashed it on that mountain. There is no containment. That Swede will go forever.
Yep.
Fun.
There's also stacks of Swede seeds just sitting on the floor here now, apparently. Sure.
Seeds.
Where did all of our paper go?
Okay, well, now I'm gonna go on deafen.
Okay, enjoy. I'm assuming he can't hear us, but I'm not sure.
Quick! Hecuba's gone. Say weird things. Nerd!
I'm hoping we're not ruining his outro by speaking, but
No, he went on deafen.
okay. So not just mute. Yeah, for crops, do the bonsai crops get weeds or?
Yeah, they get weeds, but if you just don't, if there's no empty crop sticks, weeds won't spread. So it doesn't matter. Just plant like a bajillion basic saplings and you're fine.
Yeah, nice. And how do you get rid of crops? Because I didn't realize they would already start growing.
Weeds, I punch
Yeah.
them or trowel them or gardening fork them.
Oh, so you lose the crop sticks. Oh no, the crop sticks pop off. Okay.
Well, if you're crossbreeding, you lose the crop sticks, but if it's just a one-side cross stick thing, then
Yeah.
no, you get the crop stick back.
We're good then. Wait, why is this not hydrating? Or is it anytime they get a growth tick and the farmland isn't hydrated, it breaks them?
I have no idea. They really should have plenty of hydration if you've hydrated the soil under them.
Well, it's near water, but it's just not hydrated yet.
Oh, it's just slow then. Because it's just farmland underneath them. It doesn't do anything special.
Yeah. Okay, so instead of coming over with the oak wood to get the apiaries, I have instead planted the oak wood
Oh, there you
by
go.
turning it into crop sticks. So not any closer to where I wanted to be.
Well, we'll get there.
Yeah. Is there anything in GTNH like magic storage? Yes, there's applied energistics 2, which is what magic storage is actually based on. Although it's a lot more complex than magic storage is. For you, Goose, that's a mod in Terraria that basically is magic storage, but you don't have
Yep.
channels or really anything. It's probably more like
Magically
refined
kill
storage, I
everything.
guess, or
Yeah.
Tom Simple storage. But it's been about for a lot longer than them, so.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
He has
It's
returned.
time. It's time for progression, actual progression.
What is it you want to work on? Like, what's your goal for the next episode?
For the entirety of episode 5, I want steam multis. I want all the steam multis. I want maybe 2 or 3 brick blast furnaces for consistent steel production. I want to be ready for LV. So this is going to be a big episode. We already have 4 stacks of bronze sitting here, but also a lot of copper. I need to show you this. I'm going to do the money spread again. Does it not drop? Oh, there we go.
Okay, yeah,
How
this
do I
is
drop it
quite a lot of
faster? Here
copper.
we go. No, it doesn't. It doesn't want to drop quickly. No, here we go.
You just press and hold, don't you?
Yeah, but I can't fit it all in my hotbar. You get the idea. There's still like
It
3
just
more
keeps going,
stacks.
yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of copper.
Once again, it's gone all in my
I'm
mine's
gonna.
backpack, and I didn't realize how much there was. I thought that was just like single ingots you were fitting out there.
I'm gonna put a stack and a half into the alloy smelter right now
Yeah,
to
get a
handle the
bunch of bronze
large
going.
machines. Also, we need more hoppers for these machines. Do we have enough? Do we have hoppers sitting
I think
around?
we've probably used all of our hoppers.
No, no, there's 2 in here.
If you want, I can go do more loot games and we can get more item conduits.
I'd much rather you work on bees, man. We have enough loot game rewards.
No,
I
we
don't know
must
if
do
I've
more loot
properly
games.
shown this.
I have an
I don't know if
addiction
I've properly.
now.
I don't know if I've properly shown this on my POV, but Chief Logan has done an absolutely insane amount of Minesweeper loot games that have just given us like random electric components here, pipes, a bunch of new metals. We have cobalt, which was previously unobtainable, but now I can make a new pickaxe with it.
That one
We
was
got a
from
bunch of steel from that before, but now we have way more from the business. And then also, you got the high-pressure boiler tanks. Where are they?
They're in this one here.
Yeah,
at the
here.
bottom. And also some solid fueled fireboxes. So if we get one more of them, we can get a 2x2 going.
Yeah, but that's solid fuel.
Yeah, we want to probably
And we
keep
want to
that
use
for steel.
creosote, right?
Yeah.
That'll be the first thing I do right now. I'm gonna make 3 more liquid-fueled fireboxes to turn our boiler into a 2x2.
Yeah, we need that, to be fair. We should probably also get high pressure, or like a steel iron tank. That makes sense. Yeah, just a steel tank.
Steel iron tank.
Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
Or we could start using. I did get some other tanks from loot games. The iron tanks ones. So we could get a gold iron tank, which is an actual thing. Or at least a gold tank from the Iron Tanks mod. That's 48 buckets in one block, and we've got 10 of them.
Oh, wow.
And I think they also stack vertically, so if you stack all 10 on top of each
Yeah.
other, they'll link up.
Goose had a big stack in his base.
Yep.
We could technically craft them as well. There's no reason we couldn't.
Oh, wow, they're cheap. There's a lot of annoying microcrafting, but any auto crafting can handle that.
Yeah.
Also, I have to learn how to use any auto crafting.
I feel like every time I use it, I have to relearn it, and I still don't do it very well.
It would be a good habit to get, because it's kind of useful. So while that alloy smelter is running, I'm going to use some of this cobalt you found. And I'm going to upgrade a bunch of my tools to Aeon Steel.
Good idea. That's quite a good material.
So we can take Obsnite, which is already a pretty difficult alloy, and we can make it more difficult with some cobalt. And then I should also still be working on the liquid-fueled boiler I just mentioned. So I'll put a bunch of bronze in the forge hammer. We have such huge stockpiles of resources, though, because we haven't been progressing, but we've still been getting so much over time.
Yeah, since we've been doing things while it's going in the background, it's actually we've done quite well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Not like Psychic
I guess we didn't.
Ducks and Goose kind of.
We didn't have. Yeah, we didn't have visible progress, but we definitely had a bunch of stuff sitting around that should get us pretty far pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm now onto blue hearts, and we didn't have to spend any steel or anything to get that. So.
Oh, my hearts went down. I ran out of fruit. We'll still be using the kitchen very like.
Fruit as well.
90% of any nutrition is plus 2 hearts, and so if you get all of them above 90%, then that's 10 whole extra hearts.
Oh, I didn't realize that. That must be why I've got that extra blue heart, because I got dairy above 90.
Just a raspberry jelly sandwich that works for fruit. Oh wow, the high pressure boiler tank just on its own, without being expanded at all, is enough to run 2 machines right now.
Say that again, sorry?
The high pressure boiler tank, just the 1x1 we have, is enough to run the alloy smelter and the forge hammer.
Oh, nice. How long is each progression lock? We don't know yet. Oh, this
I
building's
think
nice.
I think we'll be in LV pretty soon, within the next few days. It depends. We'll have to ask around, see how people are feeling. We're
I
definitely
say
having
we
a
give
lot
it
of
another
fun in
3
the Steam
months.
Age. 3
Oh, Chief.
months.
I see a Chief Logan flying outside my base.
Yes, hello.
We're definitely having a lot of fun in the Steam Age, but we also don't want to drag it out, so...
No, drag it out. Let's do everything that is possible to do in the Steam Age.
Let's not. Looks
Although-
at be
I mean,
breeding.
they're
I
already
fear
working on
that-
it,
yeah,
though.
I fear
They
they've
already
already done
have
that.
Steam Age Thaumcraft.
That's in fact exactly what I'm doing right now, is
Yeah.
and researching everything that I can that won't warp.
It's a nice base you've got going. How long do you think into the game this will last, or are you just going to keep growing it?
Oh no, we're just gonna keep stacking.
Okay.
Just keep building.
And whereabouts can you point me to the villagers, if you don't mind?
Villagers are to the northwest, I believe. No,
Okay.
are they? No, northeast.
Northeast. I know you struggle with these things.
I do struggle with these things, but in this case, it's just me not remembering where the villager pin is. Oh yeah, we got plenty of villagers. You're bound to find something here.
Oh yeah, yeah. The actual finding it part may be difficult.
Well, the finding it part will be the tricky one. Let's see.
Oh, I left all my tools at
We have a bunch
the...
of drones in the B area too, if you want to just re-roll them. If they have drone trade.
We'll see. So far, not getting any drone trades.
But that would require Propolis, so maybe not.
Yeah. I was hoping to get to Propolis today, but I don't know if I will. I need to get different biome set up for that, I think.
Sure. Let's roll some proven frames. Oh yeah, over here. Northeast corner, kind of jiggling around. There's one with apiaries on their second trade.
I'm trying to
Kind of
get my
running that
torch
right
back.
here.
No, okay, this doesn't want me to get my torch back. Oh, here we are, yeah.
Over here. The one I'm looking at right there.
Ah. Yeah, I see him.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, I must now go chop down a bunch
I
of
like the
trees.
look of Aeon Steel. Just multiplied my pickaxe and Mattock durability.
Do you mind if I chop down and replant some trees on your island?
No, go ahead. Just don't run Mastiox's fruit trees.
I think I still have a
His
little bit of
trees.
distrust from the rage bait earlier. I thought you were going to try to chop down the fruit trees.
That would be kind of funny.
I mean, a lot of them are ready to be chopped down because of the weird tech I have. They have like logs in the leaves to keep the fruit floating there so that you can replant another one. Oh, Goose, do you know about the tech that we use to get as much fruit as possible on the fruit trees?
No.
We chop down the tree with logs, sort of just hiding in the leaves, so that only the logs are missing from the tree when we cut it down, and all the fruit stays there. And then we can just
Yep.
grow another tree in the same spot, and it'll spawn more
Oh, yeah, there
fruit
you go.
buds.
That'll do it.
And then if we put a block of cobblestone just 7 blocks above, then it will keep the tree
Force the
always
height.
at minimum height, and then that will guarantee more buds.
your bee setup is impressive.
Oh yeah, Duck's kind of been doing some things.
Wait,
Just a
have you
little
got
bit of
witchery biome
heat.
changing already?
No, those are just earmarked for later. I
Okay,
had that
okay.
exact same question when I saw it. I was like, what?
Is that even possible at this stage?
I think you need stainless, but don't quote me on that.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised
So
if you could get
maybe,
that
but it would be a
from
pain in the butt.
dungeons or something.
Yeah.
Like in very small amounts at least.
Tough bindings are 3 ingots, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I see on the cast now.
Hmm.
We're actually not that far from you guys.
I need some breakfast. I'll be back.
See ya. Are we technically the furthest base from spawn?
Wouldn't Flurbins be further?
I'm not sure. I've never actually been to Flurbin's
Takes
base.
takes forever to get to their portal.
Whatever I just ate, I think gave me absorption. Unless that was from sleeping. It's hard to tell when you're using your lunchbox what you've just eaten.
Oh yeah, I should probably have a lunchbox.
Or not lunchbox, lunch bag. I think we can get the
I-
lunchbox
I
though,
don't-
which is better because it holds 5.
Yeah, I don't use either, is what I'm saying though.
Ah, I see. Yeah, you should get that.
I need obsonite. I just used all of our obsonite because tool repairs are expensive.
God, imagine having tools to repair.
I don't want
You
a
know what's
cobalt
cheaper if you just let
hammerhead.
someone else do all of your mining for you?
We should outsource our labor.
Pay them in
That'd be
food,
good.
yeah. We should start trade, but for like people.
What's the slave trade? What?
Whoa, whoa, I didn't say that.
Immediately implied it.
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
Wait, what? When I replace the... Oh, what? Tough bindings have a durability modifier. I thought bindings didn't have durability. What?
Yeah, they do.
Fascinating. Okay. This is kind of a waste then.
Durability seems to be the only thing that matters, which is really quite annoying.
Well, except for the tool head. That's all about mining speed.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm using cobalt instead of manual or Aeon steel. Because cobalt is 11 mining speed. Kind of crazy. Can I do this? Yes. That gives me a modifier slot, which I'm not going to use for anything, but instead I'm just going to replace the paper binding I have, because that's kind of scuffed.
Okay, these villagers are still breeding. Not sure if they're aware of that.
Oh, if I melt this zinc, it's going to try to make obsidianite. I have to cast out the steel.
Yeah,
I
we don't
guess
want to
I
make
can also
obsidianite in the
do a
smeltery
smelt
because it's
smelter.
very inefficient.
Yeah, and also I was just trying to make brass, but now I realize that I should be doing that in the alloy smelter, because the smelter is very inefficient.
Yeah, at this point, smeltery is probably only used for turning dusts into ingots, as a rule.
Specifically steel dust, not much else.
Yeah, most other things you can just smelt. This is not my villager
Hey.
leader. That's Goose and 3 and Mastiox's villager breeder. I do not take any kind of blame for that.
Did that hopper just drop everything at once? No, okay. I'm going insane. We have about 5 stacks of bronze right now. I'm turning a lot of it into plates. Oh, brass just takes forever to melt, for no reason. Love that. You want to see the next evolution of the Hecu pick? Oh,
Yeah, I'm
did he
reloading just
crash?
to get the
Okay.
not yet eaten stuff.
Oh yeah.
Could
Look at
have
my
definitely eaten
Hecu
fish down out of that.
pickaxe.
Ooh, very nice. Mine's just very basic bronze and a diamond.
Oh, still bronze. Damn. I guess you haven't been doing a lot of mining.
No, I've not done really any mining.
I think if I smoked some tobacco, I could insta-mine stone with this thing.
I would not be surprised.
Because that's haste 2 with a mining speed of 19.8. 19.8, that's crazy. And I can actually apply a little bit more redstone to make it 20. Because for some reason I'm at 98 out of 100 redstone.
Okay, I should probably set up an apiary in the cold biome with some forest or wintry drones. So let's do that.
A final upgrade here. I'm putting an obsidian binding on my pickaxe, so now we have a cobalt head, an Aeon steel handle, and an obsidian binding. Oh, voice crack. And an obsidian binding. I have to repeat things like that for recording.
Yeah, I did the
Like an edit.
same.
Okay. I'm not the only one, because often
No,
I'll just
no.
have to repeat an explanation like 3 times because I stutter or have a voice crack. It's actually, I've stuttered a lot less on these live streams than I usually do in recording, which is very nice.
I think you put extra pressure on yourself when you're recording. At least I do.
I guess.
Okay, yeah, bonsais are a pretty good way of getting wood, it seems.
But yeah, with all these upgrades, this pickaxe and probably Instamine stone, I want to test this. Do I have tobacco here? Oh no, did I put it away? did.
How are you going to live without your
Embarrassing.
tobacco?
Yeah. I actually just edited the section where they gave us the tobacco. No,
Yeah,
I
you
can't
were in the
insta-mine.
village.
Huh.
Did you get that all right? Or
Yeah. Actually, your POV is a bit funnier than mine, because you were just sneaking around really suspicious of them for the first bit, and as soon as they said substances, you just run up to them and look at it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Legally I am not allowed to respond. Bonsais do give an insane amount of wood. Yes, you are correct. Should have been doing that much earlier on for our wood stuff. Especially because all we need to make more of it is what we get from it, which is more wood.
So, tools are fully upgraded. We have a very fast pickaxe that can almost insta-mine stone. I don't know why it can't. We have the Heku axe here, which is a mattock with a steel head, a obsidianite shovel, and an Aeon handle. Aeon steel handle. I should probably replace the axe head with Manulin, but we don't have any cobalt left. Actually, yeah, we do. What am I saying? I'd need Ardite, though.
Do we have
Yeah, I'll just
access
leave
to
the
Ardite
steel
yet?
on there. If we can mine Ardite, that is true.
Okay. That's just a vein in the nether, right?
Not even a vein, it's just... It spawns like normal ore, which is very strange in a GregTech pack. Normal vanilla ore.
I guess they've just not done anything with it since vanilla.
Yeah, it's just regular Tinker's Construct generation.
Let's hope this is the right kind of climate. Looks like it.
I'm gonna turn a bit of our steel into plates. For a team with no blast furnace, we have an outrageous amount of steel.
I haven't even seen if other people have been doing blast furnaces.
I know the underdogs have a blast furnace. That would be Dragonium and Jetlag and Glistu. And I think Nine and Flurbin just recently got one. I might be wrong. But so many people are using witch farms, which are just unreasonably effective.
I know,
We use
really
magic.
should have been doing that better.
Well, you told me how good they were right before the event started.
Yeah, and then I couldn't
and
figure
then
out the filtering for so long, and then kind of just gave up on them.
Well, you have Ender.io conduits now, right? Can you filter
Yeah,
those
but
yet?
you need to craft filters for them, and we can't do that until LV. Or maybe MV even?
No, that's LV. Oh, polyethylene. Okay, well, most people... No, that's only an alternate recipe. Yeah, LV.
Okay, let's get down to some actual bee breeding.
Business.
Frames.
Oh, Goose is a lot louder now for some reason.
I don't know why. I didn't do anything.
He just gets louder after he's eaten.
I do?
I think you're closer to your mic or something.
Yeah, maybe.
It would be quite funny if it was as simple as you just get louder with it after you've eaten. Never noticed it before.
I'm back, baby!
Okay, so we need common first, which is meadows and forest, probably the best.
Okay, I'm actually going to work on the liquid-fueled firebox again. So we need bronze firebox, which isn't actually used in anything yet, I don't think, other than crafting recipes. Is there multi-blocks that use firebox casing? Like, at this point?
Maybe.
I only know the
don't
large bronze
think of any.
boiler, but that's LV.
Yeah, common. Right, and I think it should take about 30 seconds for this, right? With the Oblivion frames.
Yes.
Okay, this is very expensive. A lot of steel's being used here, but thanks to Goose, we have so much steel. I
Server
bet
is
it was
not
just
having a great
pocket
time
change
right
for
now.
you. Oh, it's fine on my end.
It might just be internet. I'm getting the ping. Somehow we're at 28 MSPT, which is a little much for 4 people, but I don't know.
Good or
It's fine, I
bad?
can do the research blind.
Let's use
Oh,
the
there's so
research I
many
learned
iron
from
plates in
Duct
this.
about genetics. It's a common forest, so I want to use that and
Oh, by the way, I did get a few
Meadows
bees from a
Meadows.
village. Just winter bees. I don't know if they're useful.
We've got them already, yeah. Although if it's a
Okay.
princess, they're always useful to have. Forest Meadows.
The most bee
That's
breeding
fine.
I've done... Actually, no, I haven't done bee breeding. I've just done a little bit of handling bees because in E2E8, I found a bunch of ender bees and then just stacked them up in apiaries to get ender comb because that was required. That's the most I've done with forestry bees, and it sucked.
I don't think it
I'd be in
changed much
full...
between 1.12 and 1.7.10 either.
You know what bothered me the most with it? I would be in full draconic armor, fully upgraded, chaotic upgrades, okay? Just millions of RF pumped into the armor. Nothing can kill me. Even the Chaos Guardian had trouble killing me, and that thing's specifically meant to kill draconic armor. I'd go up to my beehives and just instantly die, because ender bees will sting you through draconic armor. It does not care about defense even the slightest bit. Just instantly kills me. So half my deaths in the playthrough were just trying to get ender comb.
You can craft armor that stops them from doing that.
Yeah, but I'd have to take off my draconic armor, which was like all of my movement speed and my flying, all that.
So my princess is just forest, so I can do that, yeah.
Why is the server having so many issues for me?
Oh, the Devourer of Gods is in your chat.
Oh, nice. Always good to see them.
Tasty, tasty gods.
My first time fighting Dog was very fun. I still have good memories of that. First time I played Calamity was with a friend, and we just spent like 2 days grinding out Dog, because for some reason we decided, first time Terraria, let's just play on Revengeance.
Okay, I'm getting quite unlucky with my bee breeds, I feel. Yeah, I've ended up with the Forest Meadows, and if I can get a Meadows Forest, that would be nice.
Oh yeah, I should start crushing this. So something I didn't show in episode 4 is that I passed by a village and a few other houses and a big mesa biome and lots of different things, and mined this much terracotta and bricks. I'm showing my viewers like 10 stacks of each. And so we can just crush this all in the macerator. I think it's just as good in the mortar, just in my inventory, but I don't want to do that, so we're going to leave that in the macerator. And we need that for the blast furnace later, but that's not going to be for a little bit. Also, it's a bit confusing that they now have backported the modern blast furnace, but then we also have to make a bricked blast furnace, and so you don't know which blast furnace you're talking about. Trigonium's cheating, awesome.
Those two.
Okay, 3 vanilla blast furnaces, and that makes 3 liquid-fueled boiler fireboxes. And I think I can just expand the little thing we have already. I don't have to move anything around.
Why am I getting so
Does
unlucky
that
with
work?
this?
Okay, so our new boiler has 256 buckets of steam capacity. And
Just Meadows.
I don't know how much it's actually going to produce. Boilers scale linearly, right? With how many tanks you add?
Yeah.
Okay, then this should be 8 times better than our old boiler, which is already crazy.
So that's just forest. That is cultivated forest. Don't need that for a while. I think I'm already wasting my Oblivion frames.
Well, don't break them. We can repair them later.
Yes, yeah, I won't break them, don't worry.
Actually, we have this. Do we have? No, because we need aluminum for the osmotic, or the repairing thing. So I retract that.
And is there definitely no way to get aluminium before LV?
You might be able
No
to
way
get it
to go.
from dungeons, unless they changed that. But
I
other
don't
than
think
that,
you
I
can.
can't think of any.
We have the aluminum tanks, which
Yeah,
can
but
be
you can't
crushed
melt
into
them.
aluminum dust, but can't you arc furnace them into aluminum ingots? That is LV, but it isn't a blast furnace.
Well, if you have LV, then you just go to the Twilight and kill mobs for it. It's still gated by LV. I don't think there's any way of doing it in Steam.
Oh, I just
Or
deleted a bunch of creosote when moving the boiler.
RIP.
Moved it 1 block back to make it look better. These coke ovens are doing us very well, though. Lots of creosote and lots of charcoal to run these boilers. So that's steam production upgraded a bunch. Now I need steam to move around the base easier with better pipes. Because the bronze pipes we have are pretty good, but they're only going to do us so far. Well, they're only going to work for us so far until large steam machines use too much. So what can steel do? Steel's twice as good. What about Potten? Oh, Potten's way better. And you have a bunch from rewards.
Am I right in thinking I should be breeding forest meadows with forest meadows, if those are my options, or is it forest meadows
Yeah,
with
that's
meadows
fine.
forest?
It doesn't matter.
I
You'll still get the same cross.
I think in a duct video he says something contrary, if I'm understanding it correctly. It's like the dominant from one breeds with the submissive of the other, and vice versa.
Maybe. I don't know. Be quite honest, I mostly just hit it with the hammer of more bees, and that solves the problem pretty reliably for
Morbius.
me.
Yeah, that works. So that's forest meadows. And this is also forest meadows somehow. I don't even know what bees are used for. Pretty much everything, or they can be used for pretty much everything in this mod pack.
You don't have to use them though.
But you can use them well into the late game, and they're still viable.
Isn't there like infinity bees that give you
Oh yeah,
infinity
infinity
ingots?
bees are very good. I'm using them for my Garden of Grind. They make infinity much easier.
So that's Forest Meadows once again. That's also Forest Meadows. Won't forest always come first because the recipes are alphabetically sorted? Oh, that could be the case. And we've got a common princess there, so let's see if we can actually isolate that. So that's common forest, so I probably want common or meadows forest if possible.
Oh wow, that's a lot of steam production. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, if common does always come first, then I guess this is a meadows forest and this is a common forest, so yeah, I think that's the best bet. Okay, we got common drone, and forest princess. Why? So that's just forest. Why?
So to upgrade steam throughput here, again, I'm going to replace all the bronze pipes with pot-in pipes. Oh, how does this work? Oh, okay.
Okay, my glider is bugging out and I can't unequip it.
Oh, the server is lagging a bit. That's
Oh.
why.
Let's hope I don't die of fall damage then. What is someone doing? Why is the server lagging?
I have no idea. I'm sitting stationary researching. I think the server is just having a moment, or possibly a network moment.
Glad I have a lot of max health. I'm getting a lot of steam burns here.
Isn't there a type of boot you can wear that avoids that?
Maybe. Alright, I have to set these all to one way.
Yeah, let's split the villagers first. Because getting an apiary trade here would be pretty nice.
Okay, we're not getting enough steam. Why is that? Oh, it's actually a throughput issue. Well, good thing I'm fixing that right now. Goose, what multi-blocks do you recommend we get first?
Macerator, no questions asked. If you then want to branch out a bit, maybe a forge hammer or something for processing. You don't really need too many of them.
Oh yeah, we needed a centrifuge for bees. Logan
Oh
mentioned
yeah, there
that.
you go.
Yeah, we can also use the forestry one for a bit though.
That seems very slow. I'm looking at the other forestry machine we have, and it just doesn't seem great.
That's also
I want to make some
because...
steam multis because I never get to make steam multis in modern.
Oh yeah, you may as well make them if you can. But I mean, don't make it a priority, I guess.
Oh, it's so annoying. Okay.
What is this villager dungeon? That's just where we keep the villagers. They've got a zombie spawner to keep them warm. We're very kind to our villagers. Unlike the place where I'm about to go, which just puts them all in one big box with no heat.
To be fair, this might be the most humane villager prison on the server, which is saying a lot.
Yeah, yep. Man, why is it always night?
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, this is how we could be keeping our villagers. So
Oh,
I
of
think we're doing
course,
quite
the
well.
Forge Hammer's using 1,200 liters a second of steam. It's also the only machine in the line that has a small bronze pipe, which means it's just getting completely limited by small bronze.
I am right-clicking these, but they're not doing much. You guys getting a lot of lag at the moment?
No.
Oh. Could be my side only. Could be the 3,000 villagers here.
I don't know. Maybe.
Just a theory.
Okay. So the next thing we want is that steam macerator. Oh, that was another thing. I needed to make a steam oven. That's the multi-block. I think I'll do a macerator and then an oven.
Suppose that gets us to the other things quicker.
Yeah.
The newsman hath arrived. I feel like you should probably write a story about the inhumane villager conditions here.
He's already done a story there, but he called it a villager reactor. That was not contained properly.
Well, he's not wrong.
Okay, so for the large steam grinder, we're gonna need a lot of bronze-plated bricks. And that's gonna need a lot of bronze. Why does it only need... Wait, it only makes one. I'm so used to modern. It's only making one bronze-plated brick. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. It is GTNH, but damn, that's a lot of bronze. Oh, it's only like 2 stacks, though. I can do that. It's only all of our bronze.
God, looking at this is actually beginning to mess with my head. There's so many villagers here.
While I'm waiting for these, I might also start working on high-pressure machines. Because those are quite a bit faster. So for the machines that aren't going to be turned into large multi-blocks, that might be quite useful.
Right, let's just see how long it takes to react to a click. I'm going to click on this one now. Still waiting. Still waiting.
Oh, everyone's joining now.
Beginning to wonder if it's actually registered for a click. I'll click again. Okay, there we go. There's finally the first one, presumably.
Uh-oh.
They're all running away from this
Hello.
corner for some reason. Hello.
Hello.
I am lagging so bad.
I think it might
I'm
be
not.
the villager breeder.
Is it
Well,
just
it's
'cause I
not.
loaded
The
in
server ping
villagers?
is fine. It's like connection lag. I disconnected, and it still says that I'm online right now.
Right, that could be it, yeah.
I have the villagers unloaded.
I'm
They got
at
force
your...
loaded. Yeah, I see.
Oh. Let me get away from them.
What are you trying to get?
Apiaries.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a pain. Let Goose come over with the capitalist sword.
I am running at like 10,000 milliseconds.
I can just run to you then at that point. Wait, why am I Steve? Am I Steve for you, Chief?
Let me see.
I'm behind you.
I have the
Um,
mass deox lag. That's what I've
To
got
me,
going
I
on
think you're in
here.
front of me.
Oh, I
I've
just watched you walk into the
turned
nether
in,
portal.
yeah. I was on the other side of your base and then went straight into the portal.
Am I still lagging? Because I can't even use my hang glider.
Yeah, I think the hang glider is struggling with the lag.
I can't open the door. No!
Door stuck.
Door stuck. Okay,
Please, I beg you.
Okay, I'm going back to my base. I can't stay there. That's too laggy.
are the villagers making you lag?
VC's getting a bit crowded, by the way. Just for recording.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the
So,
villagers
you
making
guys
it
might wanna
lag,
leave.
but I'm not going to be able to get my trade with the lag anyway.
I think I have some. I can send them over. Let me find them real quick.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Technically made some, but then I realized that that recipe is horribly inefficient compared to just buying them.
Fallen Knight.
Oh yeah, what time would be a good time to go into the stronghold for you guys? Or did we want to do it on like Sunday because people are doing the other event right now?
I can't do it on
Other-
Sunday. I'm not going to be on until Tuesday at this point.
Yeah, and I can't do it on Sunday because I have church in the morning.
But by the way, we have 19 apiaries, so if you want one, just ask.
Well, I'm
mean,
not saying
look,
no.
I might have
That
more
would
than
be quite nice, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's. I think it's time to call the villagers.
I think it's maybe been time to call the villagers for a while.
A little while.
Are they
yeah.
causing this crazy lag?
I don't know, but it's not gonna help.
Yeah, I mean, just get rid of them. Somebody wanted me to start breeding them for something. I don't remember what.
Thaumcraft, maybe?
No, we have basically everything we need for Thaumcraft.
Trying to think what would be a cost-effective way to upgrade all of our steam pipes right now.
The Podin is quite good.
We don't have lead anymore. I used it all on the first half of the system.
Oh, well, I mean, there's lead ore. You just dupe the nuggies. You can get small lead from, I think it was in the Nether or something, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there's like little lead chunks you can get in the Nether, and then you just dupe the nuggy.
Also, VC is getting a bit crowded, and for my recording, I find it a bit confusing when other teams are on call when they're
Okay.
not at the base. So
Okay.
might want to split up.
I'll swap out in a second. I'm just trying to figure out how many apiaries I have. Because I really don't mind giving them over. We have so many.
Wait, what? What is this? Exxon Mobil chemical plant. What is this?
This pack is just half memes.
Alright, we have 24. How many do you want? Because I can...
Well, I mean,
Bring
I'll take
some.
all of them if you want.
Are you going to use all 24?
I could. It's better than using Oblivion frames if I just parallelize it. I'm happy to pay the wood it would take to buy them. I feel like that's only
Okay,
fair.
now we're talking. Now we're talking.
So 24,
Sure, that's fine.
you said? 24 times 24? Heck, you're good at maths.
You want to do all of them?
I can do what I can afford right now, I guess.
I'll trade like 18 because I still want to keep some just in case Duck wants them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I can sell you more if I get more. It has to be oak wood, by the way. It can't be anything else. It's
Yeah,
just annoying.
that's what we're farming.
Is there a strength potion that I can get so I can just one-shot the villagers? Let's see. Wait, that's so easy. Okay.
So 3 stacks should get me 8 apiaries, right?
Let me look. 24.
24 times 8 is 192, which
Yeah.
is 3 stacks. So can I buy 12 with 6 stacks? Are you happy with that?
Sure.
Or no, 16, sorry, with 6 stacks.
Yeah, that's fine. Works with me.
Okay, I'll come to you.
I walked through the farm earlier when they were all like cramming, and I got like a stack and a half of human meat.
Well, I know someone who might be interested in buying that from you.
By the way,
I know a guy.
I finished the store. All the foods are in there now, and you can pay 16 human flesh to get 1 hecubuck, which can buy you 1 piece of food. So I'm pretty sure you've eaten most of the stuff that's there anyways, so... I don't know if you've
I'm
had
pretty
rainbow
sure.
curry yet, though.
I made rainbow curry. I have sunflowers. There was hidden. There
Oh,
was
yeah.
one hidden.
9 gave me a bunch of sunflowers and lavender, which kind of saved that, because I was ready to give up. That was actually my plan for this
Alright, come
morning,
here.
just skip those, and then I found the chest there, and I was like, oh, good, I don't have to skip.
Do you need lavenders? Because we have a
And
lot
then he
here.
gave that as well.
Oh, perfect.
I'm done with food for the next, like, year. I don't want to touch that again.
Alright, so you wanted 16? Here you
Yes,
go.
please. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, we
That
got this
should-
too. We got enough for the alveoli.
Oh, nice. I'm hoping to enchant all of my bee bags with looting or fortune or whatever it is so that I can try and get that.
Oh, the loot bags?
Yeah. 'Cause I think the advanced bee ones give you alveoli parts. I know you can also get it from the loot games though.
We just spammed loot games like crazy.
I've already done a lot of loot games is the thing.
It was fun.
Oh yeah, it was a really good couple of streams to be honest, but it does get a bit repetitive after a while.
I should have streamed it. Dang.
It's a good way for interaction, I guess.
True, actually.
Okay, I'm pretty sure wintry just makes common. Cultivated, icy. Yeah, that's industrious, that's a way off. Forest and wintry makes merry. What does that make? Ice shards, which can make crushed ice, which I imagine is not useful for anything, yes.
Yeah, do you guys have any Steam multis yet?
We're working on it.
Yeah, that's what Hekup is doing just now. Oh, we could compress it to make ice. Ice is automatable. I think, was it Soycake that said in his last video that ice isn't automatable until MV or something? You just have to do some bee breeding. Easy.
No! What are you gonna do with
Hey.
ice?
I don't know. Build a nether highway?
Does that melt?
Melt in the nether?
I don't think so.
Yeah, just
Oh, packed
does
ice
it have to
can't
be
melt.
packed? Oh, I heard
Packed ice
normal,
doesn't
not
melt.
packed.
Well, I don't know if you can make packed from normal in this.
You can with Thaumcraft.
No, the compressor takes 2 normal ice and turns it into 1 packed ice.
Oh, that's not
Oh.
too bad.
It's actually better than vanilla. If it weren't for the fact that normal ice is actually really annoying to get.
Once we go to the end, we can repair the Oblivion frames.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that bit.
I'm thinking the lag was probably the villagers, folks, because I've killed about 100 of them and the server seems to be liking it a whole lot better.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'm working on making strength potions so I can one-shot them.
Oh, I'm just slamming them with a sword multiple times.
Yeah, it doesn't one-shot. I don't like that. I'm gonna fix it. Wait, you touched... Where's the brewing stand? Where'd it go?
I didn't do anything to it?
Do I have mystical going? I have sorceress, unusual, valiant, meadows, and forest. I do not have mystical. Did I say unusual? Yeah, unusual.
Okay, well the brewing stand is gone, so never mind, I guess.
Okay, I'm working on the steam grinder now. We have a high pressure forge hammer.
Beautiful.
$26 bronze plate. No, 2 bronze plated bricks. My hammer broke.
Oh yeah, let me know if you need more honey, because I can give you a bunch of honey.
I think we're good on honey for now. We're getting it automatically
Yeah,
at
again,
this point.
again, we're not doing food anymore, so
Honey's not for eating.
no. Honey it can be used as a substitute for sugar. So I bought about 20 stacks from him over
I
the
see.
course of the past few days. Okay, but now we have 26 bronze plated bricks. And I can turn 4 of these into the steam grinder control block, which needs Tembaga, which I've never seen before, but you made a bunch of it, or found a bunch, I don't know.
Yeah, I did not make it.
Yeah. It seems to be used a lot in these large steam machines.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. The centrifuge uses it quite a bit. Rich.
Okay, there's the control block.
6%. I should probably get another one.
Wait, hold on, give me a... yeah.
Oh, damn. So I have the casing, I have the grinder control block. The middle is empty, so all I need is the steam hatch and then the input and output bus. So the steam hatch allows steam input for the machine to function, and then the input and output bus are for item in and item out.
Do we have enough
The steam
to power that?
hatch. Well, look at our new boiler.
True.
We do,
So I
in
thought
fact,
you were-
have enough steam.
You were done with your explanation bit.
Huh?
I thought you were done with your explanation bit, sorry.
Well, I was done with my explanation.
Ah.
What were you asking? I was done.
No, it was just because I thought you then went to like talk again, and I didn't want to be interrupting your explanation for it.
Nah, it's fine. I can always re-explain. In solo recordings, I'll usually re-explain things 3 times, even if there's nothing wrong with the first explanation. It's just way more convenient in editing if I have things to choose from.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, it is a lot better if you ask questions, because I could miss something that a viewer would be confused about, and it's just good for the flow.
That's true.
If we're just casually talking to each other rather than performing for an audience.
Could just fill these with a bunch of meadows and forest.
Why does this need clay pipes? I need a ULV fluid tank to make the steam hatch. And that needs a large clay pipe, which needs clay plates, which needs clay dust in a compressor. That takes 30 seconds. Should I make a steam squasher?
What is it used for?
Let me find it here. Yeah, here. It's just a large compressor, so it runs 8 recipes at a time. It's probably better to just do a high pressure compressor. Oh, it's a blood
It's a
moon.
blood moon.
I
Yeah,
I hate blood moons. It looks so bad.
It also means you can't go outside and do bee breeding.
Yeah, I cut out the last few blood moons in my videos just because it's so hard to look at. But now I'm doing important progression, so I don't think I'm going to be able to cut this out.
Well, I'm just gonna go grab the hive that's down here, if I can remember where it is. Because I've been needing it anyway. Yeah, if you see any forestry, or I don't know if it's forestry, but the rocky hives, if you could let me know where they are. Or if you make a scoop, just break it yourself.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to give me a scoop next time I go mining. There was one in the lapis mine, and I think one in the diamond mine.
I think there's one somewhere
I found a
through
few.
here. I can find it.
I'm tempted to do time set day. This just looks so bad.
We don't need it, we're good.
I'm gonna run a bunch of steel plates to upgrade steam throughput even more. As we run multi-blocks and high-pressure machines, it is gonna become quite a problem. So far, our steam buffer's full. We're running 3 machines at once right now, including the high-pressure forge hammer. This thing's really good.
There's the hive I was looking for.
Okay, this should be 13 steel pipes. How many do I need? Oh, that's plenty. Okay.
How do you feel about going to the end? I do not feel prepared. I don't know if I'm just a bit of a scaredy cat though when it comes to things like that.
I feel like I definitely have enough health. That's for damn sure.
I suppose if we're all there as well. Why have I got slowness? Yeah. Why have I got slowness?
There's probably just an infernal mob slowing you down passively because
That
they
would
like
make
doing things
sense.
like that.
Yeah. They do, and it's very annoying. Oh, I don't
Okay,
think
I'm
you'll
just
have
gonna
eaten
try.
this, by the way.
Hold on, I'm doing some renovating.
Oh, I threw it to you.
I think my inventory's full. Now we're upgrading everything to steel. I might be overusing our steel. We did get 6 stacks, but that's not infinite, and so steel fluid pipe is a bit ambitious. I'm probably only going to use this for the main machine line, though, because all the bronze pipes I have from replacing this all is plenty to run the multi-blocks.
I don't suppose you've got all of the iron plates on you. Or we just
I do, actually. I have a lot of iron plates.
If I could just
There's a
get
stack in that chest now.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, purple drink. I love purple drink. I don't know why purple drink exists.
It's that. That.
Hold on. I'm handling some heavy machinery. I need to smoke real quick. In TFG, I'd always drink like 1,000 liters of beer right before doing anything dangerous. It's a lot of beer. So I want to take the steam pipe to here. Which means we'll route it under the ground here. So I don't have to use steel for this pipe, because this is just one steam machine. It's a large machine, but it does not need to be a steel pipe. Oh wow, I put this in the center of the chunk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a thing in GTNH. You have to make sure that your multi-blocks are staying within chunk boundaries.
I think
Maybe
it's
they
just sometimes
fixed
they
that.
lag if you don't. Or something
Either
like
way,
that.
it's a good practice.
Yes, yeah, that's for sure. Right, I'm gonna head to the toilet since it's a blood moon and I can't do much, so I'll be back in a minute.
All right. How do I access this now? Let's see chat. Oh, I missed a bunch. When is Hecuba's next episode coming? I got stuck in editing hell. A lot of audio was missing, so I had to ask Chief Logan for a lot of that audio. And then also I got sidetracked with Silksong practice for speedrunning. So should be out later today or tomorrow, but yeah. Poor Hecuba trying to have the VC cleared. I went on deafen to voice something.
Yeah, you were trying your best there.
Yeah. I didn't want to be rude, but also like I couldn't do anything with the forge hammer because I wouldn't be able to explain it without talking over him. Eventually I just went on deafen to do it though.
Yeah, you weren't rude. I don't
Is the
think.
mod pack hard or is it excruciatingly long? Both. There is definitely complex parts that are genuinely difficult, but then there's other parts that are just grindy. It's a mix of both. Silksong's so peak, best game ever made, hands down. I actually don't think I'll ever play a better game.
What about Terraria?
Still Silksong wins. It's been 2 months since release and I almost have 250 hours on Silksong. I've played every day since launch. Except for today, because I woke up at 7 to get on this live stream and I haven't done anything except GTNH. But that'll change. Second favorite, throwing shade, damn. Terraria is pretty good. I do have 1,300 hours on Terraria, so I can't say it's a bad game.
I think it is like a perfect game, is the thing. Like, there's bad things about it, but overall, there's nothing so bad that it's like an issue.
For Silksong, I'd say there is just nothing bad about it, though, so I'd say Silksong's a perfect game.
Right.
But you haven't played it, so you can't comment on that.
I cannot, no.
Also, I did finally just make the ULV fluid tank for the steam hatch, which I can just immediately connect up to what is soon going to be our first steam multi-block. There, it's filling up. Oh no, I have to make a hopper. Okay, we haven't had to make a hopper at all for the entire playthrough, because we've just looted things for hoppers. But we need a gear. We need an iron gear, which needs 4 iron plates and 4 iron rods. And since I'm making 2, just double both of those. And there we go. Oh, no, my wrench broke.
Wait, did I not get any things from that? Any saplings? Or I wonder if you don't get saplings from bonsai trees.
Has Hecuba gone over to the Ducklings base? I've toured every base multiple times. Yeah, their base is kind of crazy. When I first went there was a bit of a lawn base, and so I kind of insulted it a bunch. That'll be in episode 3, coming soon, TM.
Always soon. Never
Yep.
now. The eternal grind.
Yeah, that's the difficult thing I found with Project Singularity. I want to play the game, but also, like, I'm obligated to upload videos on it, and that takes twice as much time as actually playing, editing through
Obligated
it
by
all.
who? Just don't. Let people
Yeah,
watch
it's only
streams.
it's only 73,000 people. Like, come on.
Yeah. Don't bother. Just tell them to come watch
Chad,
my
I think
streams
he's
if they want to
right.
catch up.
That's actually what I have been telling them in the comments if they want to catch up.
Can I put this in my offhand and then...
Though I guess they're not seeing much of what I'm doing because all they see is bees.
That's true.
Okay. There's so many random components here, but this is the input bus, and then this is the output bus, and I think that's everything. There we go, and actually I have 1 bronze-plated brick to spare. No, it says incomplete structure. What did I miss? I missed this side. No, I'm not missing a bronze-plated brick. Well, now so that I can quickly make a nice edit of building this thing, I'm gonna have to dismantle the top of it and rebuild it.
Such is life. Oh.
Now we have a steam grinder.
Lightning? That's a very long name.
Read it off right now.
It's gone. It died.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't know if I would say it was unfortunate. It seemed pretty intent on killing me, so...
Do you have any brick blocks?
I do not know. Feel free to cannibalize the
Okay.
house, though.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting ready to do. I was clearing my inventory and grabbing my hammer.
Why have we got cultivated princess before a common? No.
Okay, so something I discovered while searching for lavender to make rainbow curry is that our house has a lot of bricks. Now, this wasn't from mining around in our house. This was from a very similar structure. But it isn't just the walls on this staircase. It's the entire foundation of the house. Let me dig around to get an example here. Yep, here. I can just strip mine under our house and get hundreds of bricks. I'm gonna try to leave the exterior untouched, though.
Use the bonsai crop farm, by the way. It is very, very good. You just right-click the crops and get a bunch of wood.
Oh, you got the crop stick trees.
Yeah.
So that's what I call them because I don't know the actual name. Bonsai crops, okay.
That's close enough. Alright, let's see what's gone wrong here.
I'm so glad I don't have to actually make these bricks. It's such a ridiculous amount of resources. But yeah, why we got the large macerator like this is not only to crush and double ores like we've been doing with the small macerator, but also to more quickly make our blast furnace, because we need brick dust and clay dust. Okay, why won't it work right now? Oh, there's a circuit in it? It's a fully functional machine right here.
Okay, it's time to just go
Holy
crazy with
shit, you...
parallelization when it comes to the bees, because
Okay, hold on.
I don't seem to be getting
How
any
the
of
hell
the
do
way.
you have 140 viewers?
Ah,
You
that's
have
what
more
happens.
viewers than Soycake had, and Soycake is a dedicated modded Minecraft YouTuber, not a Terraria YouTuber.
Like
How
you
does
said, I
that
think people
happen?
are interested in both.
Certain flavor of autism.
Yes, exactly. Okay, can I turn my cultivated princess into cultivated queen then? So it's
Why doesn't
cultivated
this
common,
Steam
but I
Macerator
need...
work? Oh man, if I was live, I would get an answer from chat for why this doesn't work, but I'm not live, and people keep wanting me to be live.
I think I just want to use a forest with that then.
Oh, apparently I'm still louder than you on the stream. Hold on, let me
That's
listen
fine.
to this.
I've tried to fix it so many times. I think it's different for different people as well.
Yeah, well, when you sent me your audio to fix the issues I was having in episode 3, you were definitely quieter on your recording, so it's
But
weird.
on
Your
your
recording is
recording,
making your voice a lot quieter.
yeah. But on your recording, it's the opposite, right?
Yeah. Right now I have your user volume at default, and it's just as loud as me, sometimes louder.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Audio is that one thing that I will never fully understand, I think. Or one of the few, or one of the many things that I'll never understand. The Venn diagram is almost two circles, but there's a small little overlap of 140 people. Yes, exactly.
I'm trying to figure out why this macerator doesn't work, because I just built a macerator and I want to show it off to my viewers, and it just won't work. Are you near the base right now? Could you come down here?
Yeah, give me a second. We could technically skip the Twilight Forest with bees. And you get the boss drops without killing the bosses.
That'd be interesting.
Okay, I'm here.
I just had an idea for some slight decoration. You can't place GregTech steel bars. Awesome. Anyways, I got a bunch of bricks in there. And there's steam in the input hatch at the bottom, but it won't run.
Incomplete structure, it's saying.
No, it says running fine. Oh, it says working disabled. What? Hold
Oh,
on.
hit with soft mallet to restart the machine.
Yeah, I'm
soft
just trying
mallet
to
on
find
you?
a soft mount. I was gifted 2 steel leaf soft mallets, so there we go. So now that I've enabled the machine, we can crush 8 bricks at a time. No, never mind, 32. I thought it only did 8 in parallel. So this is 32 times faster than our macerator.
That's pretty good, I must say.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's alright.
It is 27 times as big.
Yeah, and it's also using 800 liters a second of steam, but I think we're actually completely fine there. Yeah, even just the 2 small boilers are enough somehow. No, that can't be right. They're draining a buffer, okay. But yeah, that's almost 4 stacks of brick dust already in the time I was yapping. And then I can grab all the terracotta that I stockpiled from the mesa down south, throw that in as well, and then we'll have a blast furnace. Except, no, we won't. I'll have to make a steam squasher first.
I'm just excited to get the steam centrifuge so we can start using these combs. Most of them at the start don't give much. It takes a while to get to the ones that are actually productive. But from the cocoa combs, we can get cocoa beans. So that's technically free.
It crushes ores 8 at a time, but crushing ingots and stuff have a bit of a boost. Why, though? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I just don't know why that happens, because it wouldn't have certain recipes flagged as, like, more important. So if it was an EU thing, then they would be the same, because ores are 2 EU and bricks are 2 EU. I don't know. Again, I'm not complaining. I just crushed 4 stacks of bricks and 4 stacks of clay in only a minute.
GTNH 1 block and Hell Furnace when. Technically possible, and if you haven't seen it, I would recommend checking out Neurotic Goosey's channel to see exactly how.
Well, you don't need 1 block. You can do it with no blocks.
Yes, because dying generates blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weirdly similar to Terraria with Journey mode. Anyway.
Yeah. Wasn't there a skyblock you did, or maybe it was someone else, where you had to use medium core and then
Yes, that
shimmer?
was
Yeah,
me.
that was you. That was shimmer block.
Yeah. Can I search in here with not yet eaten? Oh, I can. That's helpful.
Okay, I'm standing around doing nothing again. I'm a professional at doing that. So, since we have all this brick and clay dust, I can just mix it in my inventory. This feels strange. Like, GTNH allowing me to just craft something in my inventory rather than waiting for a 5-minute recipe. Crazy.
Well, it'll allow you to craft things in your inventory. It'll just be 5 times as inefficient as doing it
Yeah, but the fire clay dust, the only way to make it at this point is crafting it in the crafting grid, and it's 100% efficient.
Oh,
I'm a little bit scared. What's the... Oh,
what's the catch?
that's why. Okay. The catch is that I have to compress it in the compressor. Now, do I want to make the steam squasher for that? Because it would be nice to have.
I think the steam squasher does squeezer recipes, right?
Oh, does it? Well, it'd have to have a fluid output, right?
Yeah. It does not. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
I'm back.
Wow, you took so long, bro.
I'm sorry. My wintry
Remember
drones
the
are very
last
good.
Goose episode, which was 80% just him eating different food? Well, that's what he did today as well. He went into my shop, dropped off 4 stacks of steel and 8 stacks of copper, and then ate everything.
So is it possible to eat every single Palm's food in this Stone Age? Or is
Every
there any that you've
single
not got?
Pam's food? No, we don't have soda. That is the only thing we can't get because it needs bubbly water, which needs mineral water, which needs a brewery.
Okay. Is that like a GT brewery, not a...
Yeah, GT brewery. Ooh, wait. Do vanilla brewery recipes actually show up? You might be right. I guess there's only one way to find out. I've had this
It's
brewing
soda
stand you
need,
gave
right?
me. Soda, which comes from bubbly water, which comes from mineral water, so I need mineral water.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drink,
Although
this
you get
potion of
5
strength.
mineral water for collecting Certus quartz in a quest. I think that's
That's not something I could sell, though, which is more important.
I think that's also like MV or something.
Oh, oh yeah,
like
Certus quartz. I didn't
HV,
actually
yeah.
think about that.
I did not realize. Have I ended up with 3 of them? I swear I did not grab 3. Okay,
Oh, I
these
kind
bees
of
are about
ignored something with
finished.
this test. I need potassium. I don't think that's obtainable yet. We need an electrolyzer. Yeah, that's a nope. Okay, how bad would it be to compress all this fire clay in our current compressor? Pretty damn bad. I'm gonna make a steam squasher. But
So
before
that's
I do
common
that,
forest. This is common meadows. Nice.
would be a lot cheaper to do that, but it would look a lot nicer if I did that. I'd have to use a full steel ingot per fence, though. I'm not going to do that. Just thinking of decoration. Nah, I could make 2 batches. I'm getting very sidetracked again. I was going to make a steam squasher, and now I'm messing around with different fences I could make. Already, after only an hour, or actually, let me check my recording. How long have we been going? What the hell? After only an hour and a half of progressing here, I already feel like we're a kind of developed team again.
Yeah, yeah. Especially in the B area. That's where we're making the most progress, I think. I think that's definitely the
And
most
how
important
many
part.
other teams have actually done bees though?
Oh, I was being sarcastic.
I know, but the thing is you don't have a lot of competition, so you might
That's
actually
true,
be
yeah.
partially right.
So those are different.
Okay. I need to actually build this thing now. It's going to need a bunch of bronze. I might actually end up using up all of our bronze, but if that happens, then I will finally go and properly mine out an ore vein, because I'm very aware that I'm doing a bad job. I have a mining hammer, and I'm only mining like 10% of an ore vein whenever I go there. Now with luck 3, there is no point in not just going completely wild. Aeon Steel is mining speed 11. Damn. But it's not as good as Cobalt, which is the same mining speed, but... Oh, it's roughly the same. It's just a higher mining level. I should go get some Cobalt then. So, we want to make a blast furnace now. Where's my fire brick dust? Oh, yeah. So we want to make a blast furnace now. We have a bunch of fire clay dust because of that macerator, but we need to compress it all, which takes forever. So we're going to get a steam squasher, but we don't have enough bronze. So I can try to alloy a little bit more, but I don't think it'll be enough. We need like 4 stacks of bronze. This machine line is already very satisfying, though. Everything's running at once.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'm thinking for the start, I'm just going to randomly mash bees together and hope that I get the right breeds. Because I don't want to waste my frames. Oh, there's
I already
one
have some
common.
compressed fire clay. And I already have enough for 5 blast furnace bricks. 5 out of 36.
So that's common forest. This is common forest, and this is common forest. I have to come out of that before doing this. Are these just all common forest? Because I don't think they'll breed together, if so. You need to use a meadows.
Logan took so much time. I got married while waiting. Oh, that's a bit of an old chat message though. That was when you left for like 10 seconds.
Yeah. What would I put my common princess with? Let's just put it with one of the other commons and hope that it produces another common. Okay, so the bee breeding works how it kind of works in real life, where each bee has 2 alleles which determine their breed. So if I look in the mutatron in GEI, which is kind of a bit of a workaround, I can see that this one's common forest, and then this one here, the meadows one, is forest meadows, or in this case meadows forest. And the order seems to be in alphabetical order rather than actually the order of the genes. So when you breed certain bees together, they have a chance to mutate into a new breed, but only the primary allele merges with the secondary allele and the secondary with the primary to kind of determine which one will get created. You're not supposed to understand it, I don't think.
Oh wow. Yeah, I think we are gonna get a blast furnace today.
That is good to hear. There's a lot more other stats to the bees than just their breed, though. That's just the major one that determines what their output is.
Very slowly working through my inventory so that I can go down to the mines. We have a macerator. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a steam oven because that'll help out a bunch.
Yeah, not having to
Can I do
smelt in normal furnaces would be great.
Okay, I'm thinking about flow for my video though. I just said I'd go mining. I'll go mining and then make a steam oven to smelt all the ores I get from mining.
This is kind of the issue I have with trying to make videos for this, is that you start something and then immediately start something different because you've found a better way of doing it.
And after already editing through about 20 hours of that, I'm suddenly very conscious of how I play live
I mean, I do
now.
the same in Terraria, but I feel like you can get away with it less, or you get away with it more in Terraria than this.
Yeah. Oh, beet salad is pretty good for nutrition. Take that.
Are we not at the point of having all of the 5 nutrition ones?
Oh yeah, we can make all of them. I just don't do it because I like spamming out beef Wellingtons, which just max out your hunger no matter what, and they're really cheap. And then whenever I'm low on nutrition, then I just go for a few specific foods to target what I'm low on. In other words, I just use the kitchen to min-max everything.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
I need to actually go somewhere instead of standing around here.
Okay, I think that's all done.
So copper looks good. I'll have to go mine tin then.
Who knows, maybe we'll be breeding tin bees soon. We definitely won't be, but it's nice to think that we could be.
Hold on, I don't quite understand bees. Like, there's infinity bees, right?
Yeah.
How would you actually get those? Because it seems I doubt you can just breed up to infinity bees and skip all the machines that you'd normally get for infinity ingots.
I think the combs
How do
still
you-
require some like specific processing to get. It kind of follows what you would do for the actual processing line.
Okay. Because, like, I understand they're very powerful, but they can't be that powerful, so I just don't know anything about bees. Oh, wow. The gardens around our base have gone completely wild.
Yeah, we probably don't need those anymore, I imagine.
Yeah, I'll probably just pick them up and stockpile the gardens themselves to show off.
I guess you finally run out of increasingly insane ways to beat Calamity. Well, one of the other streams that I'm doing at the moment is beating Calamity with no accessories and no armor. So
Yeah.
I guess not. I don't think I'll ever run out of ways to beat Calamity in ridiculous ways.
Oh, here's some real mining, though. So other teams get really rich, not because they're better at the game, but because they actually spend more than 2 minutes in a mine. I keep leaving really early. I don't know why. But I already have like 3 stacks of tin here.
Yeah, the higher level bees require the mega apiary, someone's saying, which is like a massive GT multi-block that we're not going to get for a long, long time.
Feels weird to just dig a tunnel without having to worry about supports. Like, every time I break a
TFC
block
brained.
here, I flinch, realizing that I haven't placed any supports, and then realize that it's GTNH, not TFG. Honestly, the supports were really cool, though. It made me
Yeah,
actually
it's one of my
think
favorite
during mining.
bits of
Yeah.
TFC.
There's so many cool mechanics in TFC. Very well put together.
Yeah. I concur. Do you watch Yardus, by the way?
I think I did at one point.
Okay. Or
I'm
I should
not-
guess I should ask
I-
maybe a more broad question of what Terraria creators do you watch?
At the moment, it is literally just you. I actually, Wild LMAO is doing
Oh,
a pretty
yeah.
cool playthrough.
The
That's
pushing
actually
Terraria's
part
limits
of
one.
Yeah, that's actually part of the reason Project Singularity exists. I took that idea and just applied it to multiplayer GTNH.
Pushing GTNH's limits.
But yeah, I think it is just you and Wild LMAO.
Interesting.
I used to watch a lot more, but I don't play as much Terraria now, so don't watch as much.
What can I do with normal honeycombs? Centrifuge it for honey drops.
Oh yeah, I used to watch a
Feeling
bunch of
plenty of.
Chaos.
Yeah, he's really good at building. I have to
Actually,
say.
my building in Minecraft came from learning how to build in Terraria, which came from Chaos. So, by extension, everything I've built here is slightly from Chaos. I wish I could show off some of the stuff I've built in Terraria, though.
You should.
I'd spend
Why not?
so much time. Problem is, I don't have the worlds. I just have random screenshots. Most of them were accidentally taken because I just like hit my keyboard or something.
Mm-hmm.
So most of those bases exist in like one screenshot of me running off to the side, and there's like part of the base in the corner.
Do you not still have the worlds?
A lot of the worlds are gone. Some of the more recent ones are still there, but the older ones, I've had so many hard drive failures over the past few years, they just do not survive. Luckily, in the time on YouTube, I've mostly been exempt from that because I'm switching to SSDs, finally.
That will be a good upgrade.
Yeah.
Should launch things much faster as well. Is this not?
Well, I'm 100% SSDs now, but the last hard drive I had to make a post about it, actually. That had all of my TFG footage before episode 7, and it just randomly decided to brick itself and my entire computer, and I could not start my computer without taking out that drive.
Oh my
It's
god.
not. It wasn't a boot drive. It was just so corrupted that my PC couldn't start if it was in there.
It does not sound like a fun
And
time.
yeah, and that was with all of my TFG and E2E footage on there. And it's still sitting around. I don't know if I could get it repaired, but I really want that TFG footage because I want to make a TFG movie, and that's going to be very difficult if I'm only working off the already edited videos. But then again, I worked off nothing for the E2E movie, so could probably work out.
You'll find a way.
Yeah. The E2E movie was very cool to make, by the way. Like, I did not have any of the... there was no recordings, because I wasn't planning to record when I started that playthrough. I didn't even think of YouTube as a thing when I started that.
Mm-hmm. So it was more of a recap, like a true recap
Yeah.
rather than...
But then also, I didn't have the worlds. I only had the final world and a random backup from 6 months before I got Creative Tank. And so what I had to
Oh.
do is I had to take that old backup and I had to just cobble together what my base used to look like in creative mode. It was honestly really cool. But I would spend multiple days slowly putting together a set to accurately recreate what my base looked like, even though literally nobody cares except for me. But that's the point. Like, what's the point of making a video if you're not having fun making it?
Exactly.
Oh, I found a rock hive.
Oh,
I didn't bring a scoop.
yeah, you don't have a scoop. Sag.
Do we have drawers or better barrels I could put all of this tin in? This is actually getting a little bit outrageous how much I have.
Yeah, we can make barrels.
Better barrels, that is. Oh yeah, we already have 2. We're just using it for wheat and stuff. I think those are nearly empty now. Used to be 25 stacks, now it's just 3. This is what happens when you cook every food.
I think if bee breeding was like 10% faster, it would feel a lot better. It doesn't take much. I don't know what frames I could make that would speed it up much.
Mining hammers are so cracked.
So that's lifespan down.
Could you take a
lifespan
guess at
down.
how much tin I've mined?
Too much?
Definitely too much, yeah. Actually, no, it's never too much. This is an entire chest full of tin ore. Half of it is cassiterite, so I'd say this is about 30 to 40 stacks of tin ingots once oh wait, no, but the macerator, so it's like 70 ingots of tin.
That's a fair amount
No,
of
70,
tin.
70 stacks, sorry, not 70. 70 stacks of tin ingots.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We really don't need anywhere close to this much tin. Oh, but hold on, all the shops are accepting tin in the shopping district. This
So
is
that's just free
this is money
anything
right
that you
here.
can buy in the shopping district
Yeah.
then, right?
This is so much money. What if I entirely just buy out tofu coins so that tofu coin loses value? And like they can't make more of it, and like I just keep buying it out until no one can use tofu coins so that everyone switches to Hecu bucks.
Well, how would they not be able to make more?
Right, it is literally just tofu and they have a factory for it.
Yeah,
More likely I'd run out because purple dye is annoying.
it's basically fiat currency at this point.
Also, I don't know how currencies are going to change as we go, because right now they are basically just a token for that shop, and don't have much value outside of the shop, and so people will only really get as much of that currency as they need. So I don't know when that will change.
It's basically just trading with extra steps, I guess.
Yeah. It will definitely change. I can already see the direction it's going. Like, eventually enough people are going to be stockpiling, I don't know, Hecuba coin because they want more food. And then other shops will start accepting that. Or at least there'll be a conversion. I think the first step is like, okay, you can come here and turn 1 Hecuba coin into 2 tofu coin or something. I actually don't know which one's more valuable right now.
Probably depends on who you ask.
I mean, you could just look at the steel conversion of both of our currencies, and I think tofu coin is like 4 steel, so that would make theirs more valuable. But then if you look at their lapis trade, they're taking 16 lapis, I'm taking 30 lapis, so it's inconsistent.
We need to get a stock market going. Something to track all of this.
Yeah, I am actually quite happy with how this system's going, because as expected, it's just naturally creating a few real-life economic systems, and it's only going to go further from here. Eventually, the currency will unify. I think that'll happen around mid-LV.
So medals, I want to. So this is just medals. That's annoying. What's this common?
I do not have enough inventory or backpack space in either of my backpacks to store all this tin.
Do you have your dolly with you?
I do not, unfortunately.
You need to bring your dolly with you.
I'll do that on the next ore vein, but this is plenty of tin. This is enough tin to like go through all of LV and then MV, and probably continue after that. Though LV is the most tin heavy tier because it needs tin wire, tin cables, tin rotors, tin
Everything.
screws. Yeah. Some new scratches have appeared on my Alumite hammer. It's been called Obsonite for like 8 months now, and the message in chat still says Alumite.
You should report it. So that's Meadows Forest, so I need Forest Meadows, I think. Yeah, that's Forest Meadows. Sorry for all the random bee talk. Just trying to actually get some purebred bees. Common cultivated, that's not what I need. Common meadows. I think that's got a higher chance of making cultivated than it does anything else. Okay, that's the one I think.
I'm somehow fitting more tin into here by just like trashing useless items. Filtered out all the cobblestone from my inventory. I'm still gonna get more tin.
Yeah, Common Meadows, I think. That is that one, right? Yeah, Common Meadows with my Forest Common. Never mind, those are both drones.
What am I doing? Did I even bring tobacco? I did. Okay, I'm doing this entire ore vein while not high.
Are you really getting high off tobacco though? It's more like a, I don't know.
What is that? Some kind of creeper just exploded. It was blue, but it didn't do anything. I couldn't really read its name, but I know it had like 3 to 6 letters. It was not a drowning creeper. Who knows? Well, I think that's about enough tin. All my backpacks are full. And I've mined out this gigantic area that's probably about the size of our base. Now, how do I get back up? Here we go. And because of piston boots, I can easily climb back up the staircase because I step up blocks.
I do love the piston boots.
I'm very used to fully stepping up blocks like this because in E2E there was an item I used to enable that, and in SevTech it is just default. And SevTech and E2E were my first major mod packs, and so that's just what I'm used to, stepping up full blocks.
It's one of those like quality of life things that just impact so much.
It's very annoying when you're not used to it, though. I've seen people new to SevTech losing their mind over it.
Finally got common, which means nothing to you, but is very good.
Okay, I'm going to move our barley into the fridges so that I can use these better barrels for tin and cassiterite. So top barrel is going to be all of our raw tin ore. "36 stacks of regular tin, not cassiterite. And then 9 stacks of cassiterite.
It's a lot of cassiterite.
So that should be 108 stacks of tin once we process it, which is a bit crazy. I'm gonna take the 4 stacks of cassiterite.
Multi-block macerator, that should be faster now, right?
Yeah. I just took 4 stacks of cassiterite, threw it into the steam grinder. I'm gonna have to put a chest on the output, though. I'm pretty sure inputs and outputs, well, input buses and output buses automatically push and pull. So if I put cassiterite in this chest, it should get pulled in? Or is that only modern?
I
Oh, that's
don't
only modern.
know.
I'm mostly talking to myself. Okay, but it does... No, it doesn't auto-output either. Can I at least use a pipe? I'm gonna grab some brass pipes.
Someone in chat saying, as far as I know, nothing in GregTech pulls on its own unless you put a pump inside it.
Okay, so I'm just thinking of modern. Great. I don't want to make a bunch of hoppers, though, so I'll just keep pulling from this output bus. We already have a stack of crushed cassiterite, though. Which brings me to my next problem, smelting all this cassiterite. This is going to be impossible with our furnace wall right now, because we produce the cassiterite so quickly and on such a large scale that we'd just be running the furnaces forever. So we're going to get a steam oven, which, much like all the other multi-block machines we're getting, can do the task of a regular furnace, but 8 times more. It's also going to use a lot of steam, but we'll deal with that later. Right now we need the insane amount of steel for this. We need steel firebox casing, high-pressure boiler tanks, and a high-pressure steam furnace, which also needs a regular steam furnace. So I have a lot to do.
Indeed.
And also, it says it's a multi-block 2x2x2. It makes 4 at a time, but 2x2x2 is 8, so I'm going to have to make 2 batches of steam ovens, which is great. Oh, I just rolled over my words there.
Don't know why I'm not getting any rocky drones. A rocky drone's not a thing.
All the bronze hulls we've been getting are going to be pretty useful now. Do we have any furnaces just sitting around?
I have not seen any other than the ones that are like actually furnaces in the room.
I did place a few crafting furnaces in the machine room. I can just take these. So there's 2 steam furnaces. And then I need a lot of wrought iron. That's kind of annoying.
What is wrought iron again? How do you get that?
Wrought iron, you have to smelt an iron nugget into a wrought iron nugget and then compress that into an ingot.
Oh, okay.
So smelting 1 nugget at a time and then recompressing.
Sounds pretty bad.
Yep, we haven't made any. Haven't made a single piece of wrought iron yet. We've just been living off quest rewards. Or actually mostly dungeon loot. Oh, I did make half a stack of wrought iron nuggets up here. Do not remember that. Restack some more cassiterite. Have you used the nether for anything other than transportation yet? I got a few nether gardens there for food, but other than that, no. SevTech tried it, but my computer's shit. Yeah, SevTech is like the RAM Eater 9000 because it's trying to hide so many blocks from you at once that it just is really laggy. It's probably the laggiest mod pack I've played. GTNH is probably lighter.
GTNH has been surprisingly good for me. Ooh,
Well,
this
to be fair, we are
just
on Java
got
21.
drawn.
Java 21 makes everything faster. Oh yeah, just
Getting
a
diligent.
PSA for chat. If you're trying to play GTNH yourself, use Prism Launcher instead of CurseForge. And then I think there might be a GTNH setup guide somewhere where you can import a version of GTNH not from CurseForge onto Prism Launcher and then use Java version 21 rather than Java 8. And that will just run way better. It's way more optimized. Everyone on this server is doing that.
Okay, so I've already got diligent, even though I'm looking for cultivated, and diligent is the one that comes after cultivated. So let's check how I get this even. So that's common and cultivated. So if I've got this one, which is meadows, I want. I can't even. Yeah, my brain doesn't like this.
Wow, the
Cultivated
coke ovens are
meadows.
doing very well. We might actually just have to skip lava bees because just 2 coke ovens with the bonsais is enough to run all of our boilers.
Yeah, the bonsais are surprisingly good.
I think we were kind of overthinking it with the cactus farm and stuff. We can just use
Yeah.
regular coke from bonsais. Well, not regular charcoal. Would have been cool to have a big cactus farm, but it would have to be way too big. Is there a reason not to use CurseForge? As another chatter saying, it's a bit messy because it uses a bunch of forks and customized mods. But also, CurseForge is just bad. Like, it will often crash on startup. I couldn't even get it to work on 2.8, which is the version we're using here. It would always crash with error code 1, which basically just means I don't know why it failed. It just did, which is classic CurseForge. Even though CurseForge is the standard for everything, it is honestly pretty bad. And then, yeah, you can't get the Java 21 version on CurseForge, so it will just be way less optimized because you have to run Java 8.
So if I merge that forest with a forest cultivated, or forest common, I think is what I want there.
That's cassiterite, not iron. Oh. It's going to take 32 seconds now.
It's the common forest, that's the one. And that was with this one, right? Let's cultivate diligence.
How do we make iron nuggets? Oh, we can just do it with a saw. Okay. How do you make iron nuggets is such a GregTech question. vanilla players watching this very confused why I'm not just putting them in the crafting grid.
What, you think you can rip apart iron with your hands?
Yeah. And then also same with turning nuggets back into ingots. That takes a long time in the compressor. Can't do that with your bare hands. Same reason I'm not using a diamond pickaxe either. We can't get diamond plates because you need to put a diamond block in a cutter, and cutters need to be electric. Is Hecuba streaming or is he talking to us here? I'm talking to you guys in Logan's chat because I don't want to stream yet.
Have you ever streamed?
I have not.
Do you think you will?
I will eventually, but right now I have some irrational mental block against it, so...
Hmm.
Maybe if you bully me into doing it, then I'll do it.
It's quite fun. Quite interactive.
Well, I'm basically streaming right now. I got a live audience with the chat that I'm talking to. The only difference is it's not my screen being shown.
That's
But,
true.
like, that's barely a difference, honestly. In other words, there's no reason I should not be streaming right now.
Okay, got a noble princess before. I still don't think I've got the cultivated one, right? Just common.
This wrought iron is just taking forever. I want to keep the flow of the video because I am still recording a video here. But that's kind of difficult when I have to wait 3 hours for a compressor to run.
We love Hecuba, stream or not. So I think these are pure cultivated drones. No, cultivated forest. And these
Oh, I already have...
are...
Oh.
So that's
Okay, I have
pure
enough wrought iron
cultivated.
pipes.
And that is pure cultivated. So I could just try and force that onto meadows.
There we go. The wrought iron is finally done, so I have 2 high-pressure steam furnaces. Now I can get to the actually difficult part. That was just the start. I need 6 high-pressure boiler tanks. I'm basically just making another boiler. Oh, this is awful. Good thing we have a lot of steel, though. So I need 36 steel plates, which would be 54 steel ingots.
What's happened in these last 15 minutes? Bred some
Bees.
bees. Trying to figure
On
out
my end,
how to
on
breed
my
bees
end,
the
I
good
got...
way.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good, you're good.
On my end, I got 2 high-pressure steam furnaces to be turned into a steam oven, which, from what I've seen, can cook like 30 things at once and will be the best smelting method for a very long time. From what I've seen, I'm not a GTNH expert. I've just watched some 9 streams on this server. Wow, the high pressure forge hammer is actually really good. I can get through 36 plates effortlessly. So that's 6 more high pressure boiler tanks. And now I need the firebox casing. Oh, now it gives me the quest for that. Oh no, there's a bunch of quest rewards here. Didn't realize how much I was missing. There's a choice reward here that can give me lily pads. Do you still need lily pads?
No, we're good. We're good. I'm actually
Okay.
not using the little
I'm gonna
pads that I've
gamble
got
then.
yet. I should probably use them.
I should not have gambled. The loot bag was 4 gunpowder.
Bro. Never gamble, kids. It's always just 4 gunpowder.
No, just gamble more, then you'll win.
Also possible.
We have great advice on these streams. If you have withdrawal from smoking, just smoke more. And if you're not winning in gambling, just gamble more.
Not bad advice. Okay, that's just destroyed my water. Thank you, offhand torches. I do feel like the offhand, with how they've
Yeah,
backported it, is quite annoying sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, it takes precedence over the main hand a lot of the time.
Yeah, I have realized that the offhand is pretty well designed in vanilla after seeing what this backport tries to do.
Yeah,
It's like, it's mostly fine, but then you'll be randomly placing torches when you really don't want to.
that's the main issue I've had with it, is the torches.
I wonder how many people here even know that the offhand was added in 1.9 and like this is 1.7, so no offhand.
Surely most people know. Yeah, I think I've just got really unlucky with my Rocky Queen in that it's got a 1x fertility. So for every breed, it's just 1 that I get out of it, which makes it very hard to automate them.
Okay. Steel, right. I need the steel firebox. I've already gone through 2 stacks of steel so far. So I need 16 steel plates for that. Oh, wait, no, I need 32. 32 steel plates is 48 ingots. I need 32 rods. There goes my file. Again, I'll have to make another steel file. I'm making most of my tools out of steel now. We're just so rich. Once I
It's more
send out
just
another
time than
advertisement.
ingredients, I guess, for steel.
Oh, well, no, we have more steel than iron right now. Because of the shop.
That's just a forest princess. Are you kidding me? Ah. I think I need to bring a common in. So I want. This all messes
Wow,
with
that
my
was
head.
expensive. 8 steel firebox casing to 8 steam ovens. Or 8 steam oven blocks. You only need... Well, you need 8 to make 1 steam oven, because it's a multi-block. Oh, it gives us 2 steam age loot bags. Let's go gambling. That was alright. Really, the food rewards don't mean anything to me anymore.
Well, no, you've eaten pretty much every food.
Not pretty much, I have eaten all of them. Everything it can reward us with, I've already eaten.
Okay, so let's put the commons down here.
Oh, apparently all the quests suddenly get well designed after the early part of the game. Like the Blast Furnace quest is all optional tasks except for the control block. That's the only one, and it's a retrieval task, not a crafting task.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. And we're going to be working on that soon. I need to actually build this steam oven now, though. I think I'll just build it right here. Oh, that won't work, actually. I need more steel plates. Oh, jeez. I've gone through 3 stacks of steel now. Oh, a quest reward gave me 4 large clay pipes, which will make all the multi-block machines way easier. Because the large clay pipe was probably the most annoying part. So how do you want to set up the steam oven? Because I need auto input and output, I feel like. Actually, I don't know how this works, so I should probably check what it actually does.
That's fine. You don't need to know how it works. You just put stuff in it and it does it, right?
Probably. Oh, there we go. So it has 9 inputs and 9 outputs. I'm going to test with the cassiterite I'm trying to cook. It seems to use the steam all at once. And there, only 9 ingots. Wait, that's such an odd number. Is that just because it didn't have enough steam? Oh, it's doing 9 because there's 9 slots. I'm smart. Okay, so the steam oven does 9 ingots at a time. And it's about twice as fast as the furnace, even while doing that. So overall, it's 18 times faster. And so that's a lot of tin. So steam macerator and steam oven means that ores are just really easy.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like ores being easy.
So even though we had a ton of resources at the start of this stream, we're going to get a lot more now because it's so easy to process.
Okay, please be pure. Cultivated. That's a pure queen. Beautiful. This one. It's a pure thingy. Right. I need more hives. I guess you're not doing anything. Okay, I should have the quest reward for cultivated now. Yeah, beautiful. And then diligent and noble next.
And you got to see the base. This is very satisfying how all the multi-blocks and everything are lining up.
Are they all chunk aligned?
No, there's only one multi-block that's actually in the big area. Steam oven's along the wall, but I just think I think it just looks really nice how I've lined it up and decorated it.
I'm interested to see.
I'm gonna do a little bit of decoration before I work on the steam squasher, mainly because I'm waiting for that tin to process. Though I am gonna make 4 stacks of bronze right now. A multi-block alloy smelter would also be nice. I think that's what I'm gonna do for the rest of this recording. I'm just gonna spam out multi-blocks, steam alloy smelters, steam squashers, steam centrifuge. Well, the large versions of those.
That would get us quite far ahead from where we've been at since the start of this episode, I guess.
Yeah. That would put us about on par with everyone else, I feel like.
Yeah, I think so.
Has Hecuba tried the fission in TFG yet? I've seen a lot of it because I know the devs, but I have not actually played around with it myself. I'm going to leave most of the new TFG features for when I come back to it in the future, because I'll definitely come back to TFG once 1.0 releases.
Do you know how far away that is?
According to the lead dev, it's soon TM.
Okay. That can't be cultivated, surely. No. This one must be cultivated. Yeah.
Uh-oh, steam oven's expensive, and this boiler has not been running. The new boiler is very creosote hungry. I'm not able to keep up with it.
Do we need more coke
I guess-
ovens? Do we need 576 coke ovens?
Maybe. The large aluminum cells might be useful here, though. Oh no, they actually seem like kind of a hassle to deal with.
So that's purebred common. Are these purebred common? Are they common meadows? Okay. Common meadows. Common forest.
I need to reorganize again.
Common cultivated. Interesting. Another common cultivated and common meadows. Okay.
Alright, what was I doing?
Common. And for noble, I need common and cultivated. Okay, so I've got a common cultivated princess. I want to breed that with a common cultivated drone, I think. Uncommon diligent. Need to get more chests.
I need to get a better alloy smelter. I think I might do a high pressure alloy smelter and then also build the multi-block. Do both. As a high pressure alloy smelter would be great short term, and then the multi-block would be great long term. Alloy smelter is probably going to be the most used steam machine in the long run.
Yeah.
Oh, these are all regular.
We're going to be using that for a while.
Yeah, the compressor goes obsolete pretty quick. Forge hammer's obsolete soon. Macerator definitely stays in fashion. In fact, I think this exact multi-block macerator will be used until HV. But apart from the macerator, it is just the alloy smelter that's actually useful in the future. Feels great to do all this progress, and then I realized that I've now dumped 5 hours of footage into my videos folder, and I'm still not done episode 3. Maybe I shouldn't think about that. Oh. Bunch of steam in this boiler, but it doesn't seem to want to leave.
So this one's pure cultivated. Let's put pure cultivated up there. This one is cultivated diligent, I think. Yeah, I can put them there.
Hey, you know how boilers work, right? Where does the steam output go? Because I feel like this thing's not outputting.
Work.
Well, you built the first one.
Oh,
Where does the steam output
I
go?
don't know.
Awesome. We currently don't have enough steam to do anything. The boiler is running, it's doing great, but the steam isn't going anywhere for some reason.
That is not good. So that's cultivated meadows. That was there. Cultivated meadows.
What's the modern looking resource pack for GTNH? It's Modernity GTNH. And it needs to be combined with the mod myctmlib for connected textures to work. It needs to be halfway full of steam. Okay, so I just need to let it warm up. I see. Yeah, it's doing that now. Yeah, I need to keep this thing fueled constantly, because having it cold leads to a lot of problems.
Cultivated diligent, another one.
I think the steam oven is just extremely steam hungry. I'm gonna have to cut it off. Oh yeah, did you ever fix your lighting? I remember seeing your torches were like shadowed and it was weird.
Oh, I don't think I did get around to that, no. I don't know what
Don't
it
know
would
what
do,
would be causing
like how I
that.
would fix it, you know?
We do have a lighting mod, Angelica, which is built into the mod, but in the original setup guide we said to uninstall that because we thought we needed Optifine. So did you remove Angelica?
No, no, no. So what is the
Okay.
issue? Because I think it looks fine. Torches don't look odd to me.
Hold on, let me check your stream. No, they're like top lit. Well, I'll show you what torches look like for me. I'll just send a screenshot real quick.
Oh, have I got a stringy comb?
Because there's the same brightness all around.
Let me check Discord. I think I see what you mean, but I don't know what would cause it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Let me have a look at my video settings. Is it because my brightness is down, maybe?
Yeah, Angelica is a
I think
replacement
it's because
for
my brightness
Optifine.
was down.
They obviously can't release the mod pack with Optifine installed because that's against their TOS, but also Angelica is better. We replaced it. In the past, we were trying to get shaders to work. A few people like Flurban still use shaders, but it is really janky. Our original fix to that jank was to switch to Optifine, but that brought more problems than it fixed, and so we're just not using shaders. But yeah, Optifine is not compatible with Angelica, so we had to remove it in that testing. There was a lot of testing that happened before this server. Okay, I have a bit of an unreasonable amount of bronze right now. Bronze plates, but it's still not enough. I actually don't think I'll need the steam squasher in hindsight. This compressor works just fine, it just takes a while. So, you know, I'll cancel the steam squasher. I'll just get a high pressure compressor.
Where's the music that's talked about in the description? I turned the music off when Hecuba joined because I can't separate the channels very easily. So let's choose Meadows, which is awful. This common is common forest, which is also pretty awful. Forest meadows, awful. So those are all my common mixies in there. Ooh, we got Unweary. Unweary is cultivated and diligent. We've not even got diligent yet. I think you would hate bee breeding because it's so messy. That's common diligent. Common cultivated, I think those two.
So the next thing I'm going to make is a high pressure steam compressor, because apparently high pressure machines are really good at everything. And this compressor is going to make compressed fire clay and wrought iron a lot easier. So that's our second steel machine. These high-pressure machines don't even seem to use that much more. I think it's only 2 times, which doesn't seem quite right, because that would mean it's a perfect overclock.
Wait, that's cultivated diligent. That shouldn't be that. Should be in there.
Oh yeah, Modernity GTNH does make the bees all look modern, which I think is the only part of Modernity that I don't like.
Yeah, I can't lie. It's a bit distracting.
Hard to tell them apart. But it's definitely worth it for the better GT machine textures.
Okay, cultivated with common. Interesting. Cultivated common. And common diligent. So we did get a diligent from that. This is cultivated diligent, and this is...
And this whole time the alloy smelter has been making bronze. I think we now have enough bronze for the next multi-block I want to make, which I think will be the steam fuser, which is the large alloy smelter. I was going to make the steam squasher, but it doesn't seem that useful.
So that's now just pure cultivated, and this is probably just pure common, I imagine. Yep.
Oh, I actually do have enough. Should keep things going one way, though.
Have we seen the furnace that goes up to world height? I haven't. I imagine Hecuba probably hasn't either.
I have not. I've been cooking. I've seen it in thumbnails, though.
Let's just start mixing randoms together. See what happens. So these are just swapping between common cultivated and common and cultivated. Oh wait, there's diligent there.
Okay, you know what? While I have all this raw iron in my inventory, I'm going to make
Cultivated.
a high-pressure alloy smelter.
So yeah, I want those two together.
And now I've doubled our bronze production. We have so much bronze. So the only machine we don't have high pressure is the single block macerator, but that's only because we have a multi-block macerator.
That's fine then. I'm alright with that. Is that because you had to upgrade the single block to the multi-block?
No. You, unlike modern, you don't actually have to use the single block in the multi-block, so the macerator is just sitting here. I don't know what we'd use it on. Probably good for something.
Yeah, there's maybe like 1 or 2 recipes that can't be done in the multi-block that can be done in the single. I don't know.
No, the multi-block does any single block recipe, and then a few extras.
Okay. Well, I'm coming to have a look.
I think this single block macerator I think would be good for if the multi-block is going through like 2 billion ores and we need some clay dust.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
I love just sitting at this angle here, pressing F1, and just watching all the machines.
Yeah, It's quite fun.
It's very satisfying. The Forge Hammer has such a satisfying animation in Modern. And especially in GTNH, where it actually has the little sparks flying out.
I haven't seen it.
Well, here goes 3 stacks of bronze for another multi-block. Here you gained a heart.
I did.
It wants me to make tiny. It wants me to make tiny bronze pipes, which is kind of really annoying. Oh, I can smelt it back into nuggets. Yeah, because I have to make 8, but I only need 1.
Okay, back to the bee breeding.
Back to work.
Yeah. This is gonna be me for the next 3 in-game years, probably.
Yeah. Is it as bad as cooking? Probably not.
Hey, who knows? It could be worse. I don't know how.
After what I've been through, I doubt that. I did it so that the rest of the server didn't have to.
Yeah, it was a very selfless act.
Yeah, very selfless, and definitely not for the steel.
Man, these bonsais
Oh, we only
are like
have.
weirdly OP.
We only have huge bronze pipes, no large bronze pipes.
That's fine, right? We've got the bronze. We
Well,
may as
I
well use
need-
the biggest ones.
I need large for the steam fuser though.
Ah,
Speaking of which, I have made the control block for that. So this multi-block needs some pipe casing as well, which is actually good because I have so many leftover pipes from dismantling the old steam line. So that just needs some rods for a frame box. Oh, the alloy smelter's not running. It went through all the copper. No way.
how is our steam produce keeping up?
Hmm?
How's our steam production keeping up with it?
It's doing pretty well. High pressure machines are not very high pressure. They don't actually take that much steam, it seems like.
Oh, it's not bad then.
It's mainly the steam oven that eats up steam. It's like 4,000 liters a second. But all the high pressure machines are around 1,000. 1,000 at most. It's more like 500 usually. Forge hammer, so expensive. Okay.
So let's just copy
So
them
that's
in.
2 bronze pipe casing. So I have the majority of the blocks for this already. So I might as well build what I have. Oh, we have a bunch of fences there. I do not have to do all that. Oh yeah, did you see all the glass I bought? Wow, all the glass I bought from Tofu Corp.
I did not.
I bought 4 stacks for just 4 tofu coin. Actually crazy.
That's a good deal.
Okay, that's all the blocks for the steam fuser I have right now. But since we've already made a steam multi-block, most of the resources necessary to finish this up are already here.
We actually want a common, because they both got diligent as their secondary.
This is not aligned. You know what? Chat, you'll know this, but my audience, when I edit the video, won't. I'm just gonna disassemble the alloy smelter, act like I never built it, and then build the full thing once I have the steam buses. And act like that's the first time. Don't tell anyone.
I'm going to make a video just to tell everyone.
Damn. It's gonna be your first Project Singularity
Yeah,
video, and
that's-
it's just to inform people that I built an alloy smelter twice.
That's how to get me to upload, is just to make me call someone out.
Uh-oh. We did not disable pollution.
Surely we would have noticed by now, or other teams would have
I
noticed.
just noticed. I got blindness and bleeding.
Are you sure that's not from a mob nearby or something?
Well, it did only happen once I broke a glass block beneath me, so maybe it's like simulating glass shards getting stuck in my foot or something. I don't know.
Maybe, maybe.
I wouldn't put it past the devs.
Okay, my first Oblivion frame is 50% through. I should probably actually start using the other one. Let's move this up and start using it.
Breaking glass with your hand does give bleeding and blindness. That's awesome.
Insane.
That's
That is
awesome,
insane.
dude. I can't even be mad about that. That's funny. A dev sat down one morning and took his time to make it so that you get bleeding and blindness when you punch glass. Oh no, I completely forgot about that. I need a hopper.
I think they have once again switched places and they're just going between cultivated and common. So there's a common cultivated. Cultivated noble, interesting. That's another cultivated noble, right? Yeah.
This stream is very different for the two of us. You're sitting there doing bees, just the same task constantly, while I'm having like the most eventful gameplay in the entire series.
Yep.
You can come
although
down
for
here and help with
noble,
progress if you want.
the cultivated part to breed with a common part. Ideally,
There
it
we
would
go.
be
Input
noble
bus
common, but I
and
don't
output
think that's going to
bus.
happen.
And then I need the steam bus, and we'll be finally done this alloy smelter. I say finally, in the finished video, this was probably a 10-second section.
How am I getting diligent from my meadows princesses? That's insane. Okay, common cultivated. That is that one, right? Yeah. Common diligent. Interesting. Oh, I got majestic, which again should not have yet.
Oh, I already have that.
Okay, so those both common noble. Yeah, common noble and common noble. So the chances are if I breed them together, I'm going to get whatever you get when you breed common with noble rather than actually what I'm looking for. And common noble is not a trade. Not a trade, not a breed.
There's the steam
so I might
hatch.
actually do that.
I just finished another multi-block machine.
Congrats.
Or I finished the components for it. I still have to build it. Uh-oh. We're gonna run into some problems here. I found the water main pipe. Which, by the way, it's actually kind of scary how small this pipe is, considering that it's powering literally everything.
You mean size-wise or what?
Yeah, it's just small wooden pipe, so it only does 200 liters a second. And it's
I think
powering
we're
all
only
of our boilers.
generating 9, aren't we?
Oh yeah, that is true. So if there's any bottleneck, it would be the tank itself.
Yeah.
Oh, and that is actually a problem. The tank is draining. Time to get another one.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear steam venting sounds. Okay, time to turn on the steam oven. If steam's venting, that means the tank's full, which means we can obviously run the oven for like 5 minutes before we're out of steam again. Steam oven is very expensive.
So these are both cultivated forest. I breed them with common cultivated. I should get a mixture of common and cultivated, right? That would make sense to me.
Oh no. I'm messing up this pipe routing really badly. Why is it doing that? There we go. That's a large bronze pipe. I might need to sleep.
Probably worth getting saffron at some point. Let's try and get that.
And now with the pipe connected. Oh no, where's my wrench? I broke my wrench. Man, I was gonna have a cool thing as I build my alloy smelter multi-block. Gonna be second steam machine, then nope, your wrench is gone. Awesome. Probably make a steel wrench. I don't know why I made that one out of iron again. So the steam pipe's here, so we can start building the alloy smelter. First multi-block to use pipe casings. Also a little bit of glass on the sides. Gonna have input and output on the front, just like the macerator, and that's done, except this is on a chunk border. If I move this off the chunk border... okay, if I move this off the chunk border, then I would no longer be symmetrical with the macerator. So I'd have to move the macerator. And that would mean a longer steam pipe. I'm sure it's fine. Though it says incomplete structure. Oh, but it's flickering. Only one way to find out. I'm gonna go get some copper and tin.
So that's just a forest. This is...
Okay, so for some reason multi-blocks start with their working disabled, so I'll have to go find my soft mallet again. But if I turn on this alloy smelter, it just does not work because it is on a chunk border. Love that. I don't think there's any way I can do this without making it asymmetrical.
It's okay if it's asymmetrical, right, as long as it's not on the chunk border.
No, I'm just saying it's not going to look good by the macerator. Wow. It's not going to look good by the macerator. Because it's going to be like 2 blocks off the center, while the macerator is only 1 block off center.
So my common noble, I probably want to just... Probably just have to keep doing it with common. Or use this noble. Oh no, that's a princess. Can't breed 2 princesses together.
I'm going to have to redo the entire alloy smelter building again.
That sucks.
When episode 5 drops, there's going to be like 5 commenters that will absolutely clown on me for the alloy smelter. Even though it's not going to be visible that I did anything wrong, because I can cut it just fine. Also, this wrench is so slow. Disassembling this alloy smelter. Chat, when the video drops, just absolutely flame me.
Ooh, diligent princess. Interesting. That's a pure diligent princess. Ooh. How do I keep you? Cultivated diligent, you would be good, and just cultivated, okay.
One must imagine Sisyphus building an alloy smelter.
One must imagine Sisyphus breeding bees, I feel.
Okay.
Both work. I mean, just in general, one must imagine Sisyphus playing GTNH.
Playing GTNH, yeah. Okay, so the steam line is connected.
Okay, these are diligence over here, right?
So I can place the control block here
Yeah, those two.
and build our new alloy smelter. First try. Okay.
Cultivated. Common cultivated. And common noble. Oh, a noble princess. It's all coming together. Oh, it's a pure noble princess as well. Okay, how do I keep you pure?
There we go. It has formed. So if I enable it here, machine processing enabled, then I grab all the copper and tin here. And then hopefully shut down due to incomplete structure. What are you talking about? Update structure. No, still no.
It's just meadows. Okay. I find breeding bees for 8 hours straight quite fun sometimes. I mean, with the Oblivion frame, it's not too bad. Oh, I've lost my noble. Ah, please still have noble as a recessive. Okay, common noble, and please have also a common noble. Common noble, beautiful. And you are common noble as well.
What is this? Schrodinger's alloy smelter? If I look at it, it stops working. It's like it's in a superposition of working and not working. When I look at it, it collapses into not working. This is so sad.
Sorry if I ever don't respond, by the way. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just, like, engrossed in what I'm doing to the point that I find it hard to reply.
Oh, I've done the same. Do I have to rebuild the alloy smelter again?
So that's pure noble. I want to use that. Oh, wait. I've got that quest because I've had a noble and I've had yeah, I've had a noble princess and a noble drone, but at different times, which is really sad.
Oh, we're out of copper. Damn.
Give me like another 15 hours and we can have the copper automated from bees.
Yeah, I'm sure that just mining it with my obsonite hammer wouldn't be faster.
I don't think so. Well, it might be faster, but it's short-term thinking. You got to think about the long term, you know? Eventually,
I think
we're
20
not going to
stacks of
be
raw copper ore is long term.
we're not going to be mining with a hammer. We're
Yeah,
gonna
we're
be
probably going to
hammering
be
out
using
bees.
drills or meteor rituals or something. I don't know. What is ore generation in GTNH? I actually don't know how that goes. Played TFG for so long, I just sort of assumed no ore generation, but you obviously have to have it before before the infinity ingot.
Okay, so we got diligent noble and a diligent noble. I guess I'm just going to chuck them in there and see what takes over. Okay, common cultivated and common cultivated.
What do I smell in this furnace? Steam furnace. There's a bunch of steam right now and nothing to cook.
Cook some blue meth.
Wish we could.
Jesse. Right, diligent noble. This is going to be noble diligent. Yep. And this is also going to be noble diligent. Oh, just noble. Okay. Let's hope we can isolate the noble. Because this one's hopefully going to get us just pure diligent. Valiant? How are we getting Valiant? Oh, that's the one that I must put Valiant in, that's how.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask Goose about this. I'll be right back.
Oh, pure noble. Please be pure noble. Noble diligent. This one. Noble. Noble. Okay. That's our pure noble then. Pretty sure. Noble. Yeah. And this one here is noble. Yeah. Okay. Finally got our pure noble. Ancient can go there. This is a diligent noble. This is also, I think, a diligent noble. Yeah. So what's next in the unweary and majestic?
Turns out there's glass tiers in GTNH, and I was using the wrong tier of glass.
That sounds like GTNH, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're making a lot of bronze now. I think this will be done, all 4 stacks of input, in like a minute. So that's nice. And then also, I'm still making a bunch of compressed fire clay, which I'm actually going to finally start cooking in this steam oven. So we have a large steam alloy smelter, large steam macerator, a bunch of high pressure machines. We will need the extractor soon. But right now I want to work on the blast furnace. We ran out of steam. What?
Okay, 24% oblivion frame, not too bad. Right, we need to figure out what we're doing next. So there's a princess. Cultivated noble.
Okay, the steam alloy smelter, the large steam alloy smelter, uses a lot of steam.
Yeah, we want our diligent actually. Here's our diligent here. She's about to finish. 95%.
How much is it using? 3,200 liters a second. Holy shit. I'm gonna turn off the oven here. Well, this is a completely unnecessary amount of bronze.
What's unnecessary to you though? To GTNH
That is true.
The most normal thing going.
We have like 5 stacks of bronze, though. It is pretty impressive. Which means I've already made back all the stockpiles I've used up. And we have a stack of fire bricks. Everything's going so well right now. I'm sure the blast furnace will be just as easy.
We can't be far from it, right? You're doing a lot of progress.
Yeah, I think I'll have it by the end of this session. Well, that would make it 4 multi-blocks in one session. Technically 5 because of the boiler expansion I did. So there's the new boiler, the new steam oven, steam grinder, and steam fuser, and then the blast furnace. It's a productive session.
Yeah, I think we've done a lot today. Okay, diligent drone, cultivated princess. And you have cultivated diligent. That's okay. And you are cultivated diligent. That's diligent. I think you are the best then.
Hey, we might actually get enough bricks for 3 blast furnaces. But that's not the difficult part. I guess since we're focusing on the blast furnace, it's about time I explain it, but I'm only going to do that once I clear my inventory, so I'll leave chat waiting while I slowly go through everything in my inventory. Because I'll need to go mining for gypsum and calcite. Also, this is now the farthest, or not really the farthest. This is a better base than I've ever built in GTNH. Because the one base I got to LV was really bad. I didn't make any multis.
Well, it's better than anything I've made in GTNH because
Yeah.
I've not made much at all.
What I'm saying is we're venturing firmly into unfamiliar territory now.
Yes. Hey, that's the point
Not
of it,
just
though.
for you, but for me as well.
Okay, so that's cultivated diligent.
I should bring the dolly this time.
Cultivated diligent. I'm assuming this is also cultivated diligent. Yeah. Yeah, take your dolly everywhere you go, I would say. Have I ended up with a pure diligent drone from that? What?
Where is the dolly?
Guess I could try and read you out of this. I'm gonna wait and see if I get a diligent drone from that that's pure diligent, because that would help a lot. I think these are all cultivated diligent. Cultivated meadows, that's not good. Okay, so I now have 2 pure diligent princesses, but no pure diligent drones. Oh wait, that's a pure diligent drone. Yeah, nice. This is a pure diligent, right? Yeah. Okay, and actually diligent in meadows is a full thing.
Do you know where my dolly is?
I do not know, no.
What am I doing? T-search is the thing. Why is it over here? What? And when did we get Dezel's marshmallow?
Oh, that was a gift for you. I found it
Okay.
somewhere.
So this is pretty sure the best food in the game, right?
Yeah. Makes sense that you can just find it in a chest.
Yeah. I'm going to show my audience the recipe for this. It's a little bit ridiculous. But yeah, we can just find it in the chest. So I'm going to quickly eat this, and I think this will give me a new heart, which will put me tied with Maciox. Yep. Okay, that is a lot of buffs. Yep, that's very normal. Oh, and they're all for 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so I have speed 4, haste 4, strength... No, sorry, not 4. That's 6. Oh, okay. Speed 6, haste 6, strength 6, jump boost 6, regen 5, resistance 5, and water breathing.
Well, I'll maybe save mine for
Balanced.
the end fight then, because I've not eaten mine yet.
I move so fast. Okay, I have the dolly, and then I can put this gold barrel here. And is that all I need? I think so. So we want to make the blast furnace for a better source of steel. Or maybe it's not a better one, but it's a more consistent one. This needs fire bricks, which we've been making for a while now, with the macerator and compressor. It needs gypsum, which we can find in a basaltic mineral sand vein. I've found 3 of those. And it needs concrete, which needs a lot of things, including calcite, clay dust, quartz sand, and stone dust. Clay dust, quartz sand, and stone are all just different kinds of stone dust, essentially. So not much of a problem, but calcite comes in lapis veins, so I need to go to a basaltic mineral sand and a lapis vein. Okay, I just jumped like 20 miles in the air. Jump boost 6 plus the piston boots is ridiculous. This is so unnecessary. So yeah, I'll start by checking this lapis vein right here. Actually, I'll start by upgrading my hammer. I got a new modifier slot, so I should be able to add more redstone.
Oh, this one needs to have wheat next to it. Interesting.
Yeah, we don't have any wheat. Just never really made it, you know?
Well, I mean, like, it needs to have it placed down.
Oh, I guess that's annoying. This hammer now has a mining speed of 9, which is crazy for a hammer.
Yeah. My pickaxe's mining speed of 6.5. And I've done very little to do anything about it.
My hammer is better than
so
your
much better,
pickaxe.
but yeah. I have not.
Oh, I should have brought the scoop. I found another rocky hive.
Hopefully this doesn't need to be fully grown wheat. Oh, it does. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I also have haste 6, so I just, like, tear through the vein.
Yeah, I imagine even
Yeah,
with
this is balanced.
like a stone pickaxe, you'd be getting through it in no time.
Can I? I don't think Tinkers allows you to insta-mine, because haste 6 with 20 mining speed really should be insta-mining.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'd expect at least.
Oh, now I get this quest. Interesting. Why not earlier?
You maybe required like a very specific ore that you hadn't got yet.
Oh, I never picked up sodalite because I wanted to save inventory space, and sodalite's not very useful. But now I'm just going wild with the hammer.
It'd be really funny if it allowed you to make soda before you had the GT process and stuff to do it.
That would be a really dumb recipe. Please don't tell me that's a real thing. It doesn't seem like
I don't
it.
think it is, but it'd be funny if it was.
Sodalite makes soda. Man, I remember this being really annoying because I never made a tool forge in my first GTNH run. I was like, oh, I don't need a tool. You need a tool forge.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I already have as much calcite as I got in like an hour of mining in my first playthrough.
Yeah, thanks to all your mining, resources haven't been too much of an issue.
And especially now with all the tools I have, if I ever return to a vein, I'll just instantly get like 20 stacks and then never return again after that. Like the tin vein. 108 stacks of tin. I think that's enough.
Diligent gives.
Already have 50 calcite, which I think is enough for one blast furnace, but we're not just going to do one, because we have to compete with the production of a witch farm. So, yeah, one blast furnace is not enough.
I don't know if that's possible. Oh no, that's a pure metals. That's sad.
Well, they're getting, like, steel dust, right? So they still have to turn that into steel ingots, which takes a long time.
I don't think they're struggling with that bit, to be honest. They're getting so much diamonds from that that they can just run their base off diamonds as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, still, it's supposed to be good enough that we can make the same amount of machines, even if they may have a stockpile of 10,000 steel.
Okay, we can now hopefully get honeydew once we have a centrifuge of some kind.
The Yogscast? I'm sorry.
I don't understand what you mean.
Oh, maybe someone in chat will.
I'm sure they will. It's like almost
Pretty sure Honeydew
definitely.
is the in-game name for Simon, a member of the Yogscast, if I remember correctly. Been a little bit. Once the Yoglabs stopped, I kind of stopped watching them. So I think I've depleted this lapis vein because it's mostly cut off by a dungeon. There's not really that much to begin with. Also, this is probably going to be annoying to edit because with haste 6, my hammer kind of just flickers in my hand as it vibrates back and forth. It swings so fast. Oh, and because I have strength 6, I just one-shot any mob. Dezel's marshmallow is very balanced.
You'll be running out soon though, no?
2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, where am I going to store all this? I'm going to need to make some more better barrels.
So that's pure diligent, and this is going to be Meadows Rural. Okay, this is the last time I'll use the Oblivion frame here.
So I only got a stack of lapis ore because I'd already mostly mined out this vein. So I'll probably have to go find a new lapis vein, though I guess I wasn't mining for lapis. How much calcite did I get? Oh, right here. That might be enough for 3 blast furnaces, okay. No, that'll just be 2. 96 calcite. That's satisfying. Speed 6 plus stepping up blocks going up a spiral staircase.
So diligent rural princess. Okay, that's pure rural, and this is diligent meadows. I think technically higher chance with that, and the Oblivion frame does still have a bit of durability, so we're good. It's annoying that it doesn't say what the durability is. It's just 6%.
Oh, I didn't drop my stuff off. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything. But from 2 seconds of mining, I already got 7 gypsum, which is crushed into 14, which should be 7 brick blocks. We need 36 for a blast furnace. That's some pretty fast speed, though. 2 seconds for 7 whole brick blocks. Should I kill off some of the animals?
You could do. We're not really using them anymore, are we?
Yeah, might be a lag issue.
What rural I want? Rural meadows, really? Yeah.
Oh, I have some chain laggings.
Can you not turn on advanced tooltips? I don't think that would help with this. Yeah.
Oh, here's one thing
You've
the
scanned them
single
first.
block. Here's one thing the single block macerator is good at: armor. Because the multi-block macerator is just good at doing a bunch of recipes at once, but because armor can't stack, it's probably a lot better to use the single block for that.
Makes sense. Okay, I want to get one more breed before coming off. There's rural. Beautiful. Please be pure rural. That is rural pure. Gotta have a rural drone, surely. Diligent rural. Rural. That's that one, yeah? Yeah. Hopefully that's
Got
close
50
enough to the
crushed
beat.
zinc.
Looks like it is.
So you know how storage is really bad right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it infinitely worse.
Please
Give me a
don't.
second. I'm making a separate room to store a bunch of double chests specifically for ore veins. One chest for one ore vein. But this means we're gonna have a lot more chests.
Yeah. We're gonna need like a full room of chests, surely.
Yeah, that's what I said. Separate room.
Yeah.
And just because we've already built it, I'm just gonna use the starvation room for that. I love the starvation room. It's such an ominous name.
What does the starvation room do?
It's 1 block high, and it's just a little space you can run and jump in. And
I
well,
see.
it's not 1 block; it's 2 blocks high, so that you can just jump around, lose hunger very quickly. It was so that I could eat all the foods without using a stinky healing axe.
Those are quite stinky, I've heard.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's in a pretty good spot in terms of bees. Got most of the basic ones being automated. Obviously, it's going to take a while to get the actual ones that produce anything that's useful, but yeah, we're getting there.
Does anyone know where I can find more exotic Pam's trees? They do not care about what biome you're in. They'll just be anywhere. I spent a good, like, 8 hours searching for trees. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't do an audio test. Can you talk real quick?
Hello?
Bit late, but yeah, just making sure that OBS is picking up Discord.
Oh, yeah, sometimes it decides not to.
Well, yeah, that's why you had to send me 3 hours of audio.
Yes.
The problem with that was, if I remember correctly, I did do an audio test beforehand. Like, I just called my friend to see if Discord audio was working, and it was. But then, I guess it just stopped working for no reason, and so that recording's just gone.
Or I guess
Still don't know what
stop working
happened,
for
and I
me
live in
specifically.
constant... No, it wasn't working for Discord in general. That's why I also had to take the tobacco trade from your POV.
Ah, okay, okay.
Because since you also have a Discord audio track, you'd probably have to export your entire Discord audio, which would include mine. And so that at that point, just use your footage. That's what I decided there.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, now I just live in constant fear that OBS is going to decide not to save the Discord audio track, even though it is recording it. Because that's what it did that first time. Okay, gypsum is way rarer in these veins than calcite is in lapis veins. Kind of annoying to get it.
Can I get you to claim your bee quest bags and give them to me if that's okay?
Oh yeah, I will as soon as I get to the surface.
Assuming you're not going to be doing bees anytime soon.
Yeah.
Or ever.
Anytime soon is
Do you think
being
you would ever
generous.
do
I'm not
bees,
going to do
or
that.
is it just not something
I
that
will
interests
not
you
do
at all?
bees. I've spent like an hour doing bees in E2E, and that's an hour more than I ever want to do in my life, so no.
I mean, once you get to the late game stuff, you can use a bunch of tech to help you do it. but doing it early gives
Yeah,
you
it's
the ability
probably
to
it
do
is probably
things
better
later.
designed. Probably better designed in GTNH than it was in E2E, because E2E you'd be like, okay, you're making the creative tank, you're duplicating infinity ingots, you got all that. Anyways, you need some ender comb, so go up to the surface, and even though you have god armor, you can just get killed, and you're gonna have to use some wooden apiaries and wait for an hour. That was E2E. It would just break your flow entirely.
I think in this it's a bit better.
Yeah. There's multi-blocks that can do those kinds of things.
Yeah, it scales into the late game so much better, I guess.
Mostly because it's actually used for late game things. In E2E, it was just one item. I think it was like Ender Mesh or something that was used in Resonant Cell Frames, that was used in like every end game item. And you'd only need like 4 of them, but that still meant getting 20 Ender Beeswax, which was so annoying.
Yeah, the Ender ones specifically, I think, are a bit of an annoyance.
And they're the only ones you had to do in E2E.
That'll be why it was the only ones you had to do, though, because it was the annoying ones.
Yeah.
It'll be planned out, don't you worry.
E2E's built off a kitchen sink pack, so it is naturally a bit worse.
Still a really good pack, though, I have to say.
Yeah. Good beginner pack, honestly. Even though it has expert in the name, if you're not stupid, you can do pretty well. Now, I was stupid in my playthrough. 400 hours is just wild.
Hey, that's more hours of fun, though. Think of it that way. If you got
I
through
was
it
only
quicker,
having
you're
fun
just...
for like half of that. The rest
Oh.
of it, I was just being stupid.
Yeah, that's not ideal then.
But hey, I learned a lot from that, and hopefully I won't make the same mistakes again. Because holy shit, I made a lot of mistakes in that playthrough. And I love seeing commenters correcting my mistakes as if, A, the thing they corrected is the only mistake, and B, I'm calling myself an expert. No, I'm not calling myself an expert.
That's just the title
That,
of the mod pack.
yeah, that pack, I fumbled so badly. I could beat E2E in like a month if I tried again now. A month at most.
Okay, that's just a lot of steel. I could make that.
I should probably actually put this away. There we go. I need gypsum. There we go.
So I keep the advanced loot bags to enchant, but the basic ones I think are fair game to just open.
Oh. Unknowingly, I think I just got us about 20 stacks of iron.
What do you mean unknowingly? How do you not know that?
Well, I didn't realize that the vein I was in was an iron vein. Basaltic mineral sand and granitic mineral sand are both iron ore. I forgot.
Hey,
I
well,
always just
I'm not
hate
gonna
these
complain.
veins because I always ignore these veins because it's Fuller's Earth and Gypsum, which are just like useless in regular GregTech. So I completely forget that it's just an iron vein.
That's a good thing though.
Yeah,
Thanks for getting us all that iron.
Yeah. I also got 2 stacks of gypsum. Gypsum ore, that is. That'll crush into... Well, it's 1.5, so it'll crush into 3 stacks. Now, should I go for more? Probably not now. I should get some copper, though.
There is get bread.
That dog just killed itself. It tried killing me, but I have thorns too on my boots.
Wait, am I just getting the... Can you always get the basic loot bag stuff from any loot bag you open?
Just had to reset my recording. Oh, what?
Like, can you always get the basic loot bag, loot table, whenever you open a loot bag?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm getting like wheat seeds from the bees loot bag when that is not in the loot table, but it is in the basic loot table.
Oh. Interesting. I kind of want to find another lapis vein. But also I want to progress, so I'll do progression first. What's my overall goal for the episode, though? Because I'm about to complete the initial goal I had, which is to get the blast furnace and some steam multis. After that, like, what's my purpose here? I'll probably
What
do
is your
some tool
purpose?
upgrades.
Yeah.
Tool upgrades and then auto steam. I think I need automatic steam.
You should get there soon, right?
Yeah. They'll need more coke ovens, and that will be pretty easy because we can crush clay dust and crush cobblestone into sand. That's probably why the ducklings have a slave area for mining cobblestone. So that they can turn it all into sand for 500 coke ovens.
Yeah, thankfully we don't have to think about making that many coke ovens. I was
Yeah.
contemplating it on the first day.
We're gonna make quite a few, but not 500.
No, that seems a bit excessive, I would say.
I think coke ovens are definitely a long-term source of power, because not only do they run these boilers, but they can later be expanded for early benzene production, and then you'll eventually replace that with pyrolyze ovens, which are basically just better coke ovens.
Yeah.
And so long-term, it's like great for steam, and then it's great for gas power, and that will take you all the way until gasoline and nitrobenzene.
I know all those words, yeah.
Yep. Hey, just
This
watch my
makes
TFG
perfect
series.
sense.
Just binge watch my entire TFG series.
Who says I haven't watched most of it?
I actually don't know if you've watched it.
I've watched a lot of it, but I do struggle with watching series in general.
Yeah.
Nothing specific to
Well,
you.
now I used to be really good with watching series, and now I just don't have time because I gotta edit.
Yeah, you're too busy making series to watch them.
Yeah. Well, I guess I am watching a series. It's only my own series, though, and it gets very boring after watching the same clip 20 times. What was that explosion?
It's me getting rid of the villagers we don't need.
Okay, just making sure, because I'm a little bit scared of water issues.
It's fine. Don't worry. Just sometimes explosions happen. There's nothing we can really do about it. Yeah, best just not to panic.
Okay, so I mined a bunch of calcite and gypsum, and we're crushing it in this steam grinder. We should end up with 3 stacks of both, which I think is a stack and a half. Ooh, is that actually real? There's no way that math is correct. That is real. Okay, we're gonna get a stack and a half of fire bricks. Which should be like 3 blast furnaces. Okay.
Especially if you block share them, you could do 4 maybe.
No, it's 3 with block sharing.
Okay.
Maybe I could do 4, actually. You might be right. Each one needs 36. Actually, no, not 36. Wait, no. No, it is 36, because you have that, but then the blast furnace control block is 4. So yeah, 36 per blast furnace. And then you multi-block share 12. And so you add 24 blocks per.
Also, there's that for you. That should stop.
Yeah, you might be
multiplex
right. I
taking
don't
more
want to
inventory.
fully do the math, but I'm pretty sure that's close to 4 blast furnaces.
If not, it might not be hard to get more, you know.
Yeah, we have some excess gypsum and calcite, which would definitely fill the difference. So you know what? I'll crush those as well.
Can I request your bee bags?
Oh yeah, bee bags. Where is it? Oh, down here. Silky comb.
Make
Silk song?
lunchboxes. We should make lunchboxes, actually.
Okay, here's the first batch of bags.
Oh, it's literally just iron.
I see the B tab is a little bit big.
tab?
There's a choice reward here. What do I claim?
Oh.
Between all the princesses.
Leave that for now. I'm not sure which one's going to be best to eat. No, eat. I just looked at the cakes and said eat. Yeah. It's because I just saw this bit in here. I hadn't seen that before.
Have you eaten from here yet? Oh, I see.
No.
I think you have. Oh, have you?
No. I
Oh, you
didn't
probably
pick up
should.
the bags, by the way. I went inside before.
And here's some other things if those are useful.
Oh, thank you. Eventually, yes, they will be.
And then there's also a bunch of beekeeper coins. We haven't been using coins, but there is a shop in the quest book.
Yeah, I might use them at some point.
Yeah, we can buy any of the hives for just 10 coins. Do you want to just buy all the hives?
I've got a lot of them in here already. Bee house is kind of useful. Mossy comb, I don't think I have yet. But this silky propolis is what I wanted because I can... Oh, maybe I can't use that with the apiarist trade. That's a shame.
Okay, well, we're making great progress towards the blast furnace. I think we did just get enough bricks for a stack of brick blocks. Yep. So we need 6 stacks of fire bricks. I'm going to start by doing just 64 recipes. Because that's satisfying.
Of course.
And then I need to make all that concrete. Now, it does show the bucket of concrete as the necessary component in the recipe, but I want to challenge that. Could I use, like, a tank or something? Because I know in immersive engineering, you can use a tank to craft treated planks instead of a bucket. Oh, this is going to be difficult, though.
Are you expecting them to make it as easy as another pack? Because that's not going to happen.
Fair enough. So I need a stack and a half of clay dust, a stack and a half of quartz sand. And, okay, I can start with the quartz sand. I mined a bunch of red sand here, so there's our quartz sand. Done. Easy game. Oh no, the devs might be watching. I shouldn't say easy game.
Have the devs been watching the series?
They might be. I know they said some positive things about it, but I don't know if they're actually directly watching it or if they just heard about it.
Makes sense. It's been really
Now I
interesting
need
seeing what
stone
everyone else has
dust.
been doing on their videos.
Yeah, we got quite a wide array of styles.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It's very interesting. This is going exactly how I dreamed of it going. Like I'm already watching other people's POVs to see how different things happen. So it's kind of like how I watch along like Rian's life series, watching different POVs to see how things happen. But I'm part of it, which is very interesting for me.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I might call it a night there because that's almost 11 o'clock for me. So,
All right, I'm gonna finish crafting up this concrete and then also probably call it for me.
all right, well, I will talk to you later. And to
Yeah.
everyone watching the stream, thank you for watching, and goodbye.